time for more gold blaze. Now, what was I doing? Freeze, welcome in. Oh, that's right. Okay, and then these do that. That's right. How was your day, Breeze? I think I'm good there. I forget if I had to go in the underwater area. Lazy Tuesday. That's okay. Welcome in Super Game Station. This game is dope. Yep, it's good. That's for sure. How was your Tuesday? I think I had to go down here. I might have actually hit something down here. See, now I need to remember where I was at. Oh, that's right. R does that. Had a good day? Nice. I did hit that one. Can't break those. Roy, welcome in. How's your Tuesday going, Roy? Oh, this is a safe space. Like, we're close to it. Nice. There we go. What does this open up? Released a mermaid. Okay, so we released a second mermaid in that room. I see horsies. You don't belong in this sea world. Technically you do, but that's what we're going with. Okay, we have a fish sign there. Doom. Oh, that just opened that pack. I was gonna do more than that. Wheat Stalker, welcome in. How'd the rest of your Tuesday go? Since K-Fight stream. Released another mermaid. Been top tier. I'm about to go to bed because I'm wage slave and need to get up early to earn currency. No problem. Get some good sleep on you, Wheat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. No, I couldn't get it. You can feel the illusion of Guy in this. Don't remember if I ever played this all the way through, though. I did not, so when Jay Cox brought it up, I'm like, yeah, sure, we'll do it. But yeah, it has a few differences, but you can definitely tell Illusion of Gaia and this are the same series. Actually, I feel like this one acts as the stopgap between ActRaiser and, say, like, Illusion of Gaia and Terranigma. Just based on, like, how it like, releases new people. Kind of like how ActRaiser, you get the new cities and towns that you build. Illusion of Gaia did that a little differently. Sure. No, I wanted to return. What? It didn't unlock anything. Well, that was stupid of me. Thought I was going to unlock a secret passage, the third one. I got gypped. Okay, where are those mermaids I just saw? Seventh Saga. A little bit, I guess. I think, like, there is a town that has a music similar to this. But I think it's only, like, one specific town. Paula, welcome in. How was your Tuesday? Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Where is my warp? Not down there. Up here, I think. Here we go. Finished record. Yes, I do. Hang it. Now I have to actually. Oh, I have to run back down the south side because I warped away when I didn't want to. Feels bad. Hilt, welcome. Game that gave me fits trying to play as an adult, somehow managed to hack it in my youth. I mean, it seems pretty enjoyable from what I remember. What tiny amount I played it, and then Illusion of Gaia, I played that the whole way through a couple times. But was there any particular part? Also, how was your Tuesday? Hope it went well. Oop, don't want to run again. There's nothing on the south side, I don't think. Wait. Nope. Use that. Haven't been... Okay, we haven't been here. Goes the water. Ooh. Well, I didn't need a medical herb. Gems is nice. But did you try, like, was it just for Soul Blazer hilt, or was it Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma as well, ActRaiser as well? Like, I'm curious if it was just this particular game in the Quintet series. I just got too frustrated as the worst player when I was younger, but I had to be more patient. I see. I mean, that stuff happens. So far, I haven't noticed anything too bad, like, as far as difficulty went. It's more... I would say the beginning when you don't have much HP. I'd say the difficult part is just maybe, like, trying to figure out the pathing sometimes, like figuring out who you have to talk to. Almost kind of... It's not Zelda, but it reminds me like a person could get stuck on that Zelda nature of it. Only played it once. You streamed 2 and I got sick of putting out on camera. I remember some of the streams, but I thought you did well on stream. Thought you did well indeed. Ooh, nice, leveled up. Like anything else, depends on what mood I'm in. Yeah, mood can definitely affect even one's feelings about streaming any particular day. And then it makes you question if you're doing something right or wrong when you're on stream, and then the thoughts creep in. I get it. Playing games like this before reading is... Playing games like this before reading is talking to everyone several times over and over. Yeah. Yeah, it has that, hey, I need to go back to person A, person B feeling. Actually, in that standpoint, I don't know if you've played the Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel series game, but you have to talk to the same people, like everyone in town, 3 or 4 times for particular updates, and you miss items, you miss even later updates in different chapters if you don't do it. So you're constantly, every chapter, talking to the same people. First you talk to them once, then you talk to them twice, and then if you talk to someone else and they direct you to person A, who you don't even know that's them, you have to go back to everyone else again. It's like, oh, third person I talked to, update again. Played Legend Heroes, nice. Yeah, I need to play the second Cold Steel. I also need to do, like, Trails of the Sky. I have, I think, the first Trails of the Sky. I'm pretty sure I have it in my Steam library. Could be something that I have, like, the second version of it. And then there's some, like, the older Legend of Heroes series, the Dragon Slayer series and such. Done Legacy of the Wizard, obviously. In my past, I did Xanadu. I played Xanadu, but I did not. It was like Xanadu Next, actually, is what it was. And their dialogue updates, yeah. Trails of the Sky. There's SC in third, that's more fan service than anything. Yeah. I didn't want to, like, get all of them until I'd played one of them. I assume it's probably just going to be very similar to Trails of Cold Steel, but with, like, the isometric. I think I got everything here, actually, so I probably have to go backward, because I'm not seeing any updates in this room. Yes, send me back to the Seaport Palace. There we go. Love Xanadu. Xanadu's good. I think I prefer Legacy of the Wizard. With, like, just because of the unique characters and the ability to go different paths with the characters. But the mapping in Legacy of the Wizard, holy crap, that's insane. Oh, okay, so she's gonna open up one of these. One that also, like I said, looks cool is Sorcerian, and I never actually played that one. I might have to do that sometime. Because it's kind of, you see your party, but you're moving like Xanadu, but with your whole party. Which I don't see many games doing that. I've seen a couple do that. A little more difficult, but yeah. And I love Poochie. For me, it's like gotta get Poochie, gotta use him. He doesn't have the best stats, but I don't care. I love Poochie. Queen's orders, I think. Maybe I have to talk to the Queen again. Now, there was definitely a blue area here that expanded. Oh, down there I have to talk to her. But I don't have... Okay, so it's just because I haven't opened up the path. This Aaron got so many releases, yeah. And I never touched any of them. Like, I didn't even know about them until... I don't know, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Was the first time I learned about Sorcerian. Is this the Queen? No, this is the mermaid statue. Which one's the Queen? Maybe I don't have the Queen yet. There's the one in the top left, maybe? Apparently not. It's a new fish to the east. Yeah, I saw there was that opening, and then I'll probably have to go back out. I couldn't get down there. She wouldn't let me go in there. Oh, this thing. Okay, there. There we go. Finally. I was gonna say, something updated and I'm missing what that is. Found it. Okay. Yeah, I just got that fish. Said he'd protect me from the magma, so that should let me go to the next area. First, though, I want to check. I'm pretty sure I opened something out up here, and I never checked it. I'm 90% sure. That missed him. There we go. Nope, it might be up here, actually. Nope, nothing up there. I know there's something up here that was unlocked. Stop running from me, fish. I'm trying to kill you. Anything? Comist, welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Okay, there's that stair. I see. There's that staircase over here. Can I get? No. Don't think I can get in there. Nope, looks like I have not opened that up yet. I need another piece to open that up. Also, just save again, just because we're here. Voice came from above. How can I help you? You can record my progress. Doing well, trying to sit down, do some work, getting distracted by Twitch. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, this one up here, okay. Oh, we already did this then. So now we just need to find Fishy. Where was the Fishy wall? Well, that's blocked. Might as well kill this while we're at it. It's just gonna keep summoning these. There we go. Now there was a fish like... Okay, that one's still present. Oh, over here. There we go. Did not check here. Got defense crabbies. Wow, these guys... kind of annoying to kill. Jake Hawks, welcome. I actually was lurking. I caught the end when you were on Dark Gaia. GG's on Illusion. You got through that pretty quick. Granted, I know you had played it before, so... and it's not the super longest game, but... getting in 3 streams still nice and quick. Nice. And we are making more progress on Soul Blaze. Yeah, these crab things need to stop taking so long every time I tap them. There we go, 1 good hit. Also, how's your Tuesday going aside from the victory run on Illusion? I think that might just be the original... yeah, that's just the spot that goes up toward the place we've been before. Down here was where the fish is, so the top side is what we haven't checked. Oh, well, we have another fish symbol. So we have a fish symbol on the top left and a fish symbol on the top right. K-Fight, welcome in. Quintet's awesome. Yes, everyone should be a Quintet nerd. You are right. Playing this because I never did the full game of Soul Blazer. I'd done Illusion of Gaia. I had to do Terranigma, because that's the only other one that I never got through. Well, actually, Robo-Trek, I didn't do the whole game either. Granted, that's a little different than their other games, but it's still a game by them. Honestly, I would say... I think ActRaiser 2 might be, my opinion, their worst, and it's not because it's not a good game. It's because their movement in ActRaiser 2 is so sluggish. You're walking everywhere. And even when you use the glide function, you're still slow. It's like a big pet peeve, but it's a pet peeve, and I think it has a lot of content in ActRaiser 2. But I think that's why I'd probably rate my least liked Quintet. You love underwater levels and ice levels. You didn't realize they also did Robo-Trek? Just tried it the other day. ActRaiser 2, because the US is going to be very ramped up. Yeah. I mean, it's... the difficulty does get really weird with the US version. I don't mind difficulty much. I mean, I love things like Nio, but... like... for me, it's mostly just the way he walks. Like, I want the speed... I wish he had the run speed of ActRaiser 1. He can still have the glide, you can still have super difficulty, totally fine with all that. I just wish that he moved like ActRaiser 1. I want to stay, I don't want to go back yet. Impaired aware movement doesn't bother you, and think it makes it more interesting. Gotcha. The only reason why I say this works because it's so simple. It is simple, but it's nice, so yeah. It has more of a Nintendo, like an NES style of gameplay, but an SNES music and graphics and progression, I guess might be the way to put this. Yeah, no, none of Quintet's games are bad. They're all good. Ah, I didn't get the gem. Least dolphin loot. Okay, so we got another dolphin. Somebody help me, please! Also, I need to look, item. Nope. What items to get? Collect 8 of these, you'll become expert magic. Mermaid's tears will turn magma into stone. I'll probably need that. Don't think I have a use for that yet. I'm just gonna keep the shield bracelet on for now. Doesn't look like I need anything else. I have not played Terranigma, so I will definitely play Terranigma on stream at some point, for 100% sure. They made a Saturn Tactics RPG called Solo Crisis. Don't think I heard about that one either. I will definitely have to give that information to Tactics Ace Gaming because I don't know if he played that, and he plays like Tactics games all the time on stream. At least a mermaid. Only 2 games rate, 10 on SNES, Terranigma and Super Metroid. Soul Crisis not great. It's interesting, but it's not great. Okay. So, if I had to guess, like, RPG golf, that sort of thing, is that what you would mean by it's not great? Like a decent concept, but not really interesting execution. Link to the Past 10 for me? Yeah, I'd rate Link to the Past up there. Well, for me, I'd be hard. I don't rate many games 10. I rate them 9s or 9.5s. For me, there aren't many 10s. I'm very picky with 10s. Soul Blazer an 8? Yeah, 8's a good rating for Soul Blazer. Hero, welcome. Can't stick around much tonight, no problem. Those were the worst enemies to look at chat. They just ripped off my HP. Holy crap. Oh, God. That's gonna be a medicinal herb if I had to guess any. No! It is not an herb. Wow. That's shocking, actually. J-Dog, welcome. How's your Tuesday gone, J-Dog? Bit repetitive, but I get enjoyment out of it. Link to Past is not like a 9 because the game isn't difficult enough for me to have to invest effort into. Okay. So Crisis Memorized is a TRPG where you flip the ground. It had a light and dark side of the map. So it's a tactics Ikaruga. I'll have to definitely look at what that game is. I'm just interested to see what that looks like. Try to think of games I'd give a 10 to. So, I can think of a couple I'd give 10. I'd give Dragon Quest VII a 10. I would give Bloodborne a 10. I would give Symphony of the Night a 10. Okay, can't... Oh, those are metal, that's why. That's a Metal Gorilla. What games would I give a 10? Kami is a 10. I only ever played a little bit. My brother did the Okami run. So I only ever, like, trialed it. I never did the full game, so I can't really rate Okami. Yay, got my health back. I thought I was gonna have to go back to town. Well, I do have a herb, actually, so I could have... Or herb. Oh, wait, I need the mermaid tears. That's what I need. Need to use the mermaid tears once I kill these, that is. Oh, Final Fantasy VI? I'd actually rate Final Fantasy VI a 10. I'd rate Final Fantasy Tactics a 10 as well. Okay, is it not? I got the fish. The fish said it would protect me, and the mermaid tears aren't doing anything. Not sure what. I guess I need to kill something else. Weird, I didn't get very protected there. Maybe this soul? Fishy, where are you? Where are you, Fishy? You're supposed to protect me. You're not even in my list. Maybe I need another Fishy. I haven't played Remaster yet. Funny, I know games that have a 10-10 story. Yeah, there's definitely some games that I would give a 10 out of 10 story to. Maybe not in gameplay, though. Getting weak here. Oh, I think the fish is protecting me from the boulders is what it's doing. That's what's going on. Don't touch the magma. Actually, let's equip the medicinal herb so that we don't die in case I take damage. The end sensor of the game too. I think Gravity Rush is a 10. I have Gravity Rush 2, and I still haven't touched it yet. I have like 6 games in cases that I haven't touched. But then again, my backlog is like 1,000 games, so there's a lot of games I haven't touched. It is crazy. And that's just the games that I have on like Steam and a couple physicals. If I add in also stuff that my brother has at his house, or things that I could easily acquire on Steam, and all my wish-listed stuff that I could easily get, we're talking 2,000 even. Okay, can't kill that yet, so I think I need back to 10. Yeah. Let's get healed up. Xenogears, Final Fantasy VI, Illusion Guy, most of Kojima's games. Xenogears is a cult classic, but critically it's an 8 at best. So, if we're talking PS1 era days, I would say Xenogears is a 10. If we're talking modern day, it's one of those games like Chrono Cross that doesn't quite age as well because of the loads. So I could see the 8 in modern day, but for when it released, it was a 10. Including large series, just the single game, just Xenogears. Maybe Xenogears is one of the best stories I've ever played. Xenogears does have an amazing story. I'm sad that they did not, even in the normal game, complete the story. They just skipped like that second or third act and rushed you through it. That made me sad. Chrono Cross Love is a story. Yeah. Xenogears Zoka, as soon as you get the mechs armor, thanks squared. It's a whole higher than 8. I mean, there's some really cool mech battles and those like some event battles. But they definitely did better with the combo system when you're on foot. You get all the cool skills when you're on foot, but in the mechs you buy a part and you hope you have better stats, and then you basically do the same scenario played out. That was a bit unfortunate. But the mech battles are still cool. But again, it's one of those things where at the time it works really well and just doesn't age as well. Again, random battle with a wolf. Yeah. Not sure why the wolf would be attacking a big mech. That's a bit strange. Or like when you're fighting the little army dudes. Okay, was it this one we didn't talk to? Nana. Kana. And Anna. Combo system was confusing. Cross was one of those, on paper it's amazing. Oh no, is Maria was worth having your party if she's in a mech. Sibson is, yeah, just crazy. Crescens is a really hard one to use in that. But she's really strong, but at the same time she's really weak. She's like a glass cannon. Normally I just went Citan, Faye, and then my third party member kind of got jumped in and out. Citan and Faye usually could handle everything themselves, though. You didn't need anyone else except those two. But then Faye wasn't in your party all the time, too, so then you had to make 2 replacements. Get the Square didn't want to make Chrono Trigger 2, but they effed it up. I think they wanted to connect it to Chrono Trigger, but they ended up deciding not to, and that's the issue. Because they talk about Robo, he's in the game, you see all of, like, the characters in the game from Chrono Trigger, but they don't do much except as background functions. Okay, there's that other dolphin that we need to get to. this? Have you seen the Queen of the Mermaids? Why won't the other one let me buy? The Big Pearl. Chrono saved all time, but then 2 years after getting married, he and Nadia are murdered. GG, and then some Kingdom Hearts level drama about fate and dragons. They have on record for saying they did not want to make Chrono Trigger 2. They want to make Chrono Cross its own thing. But just in that world. Yeah. Same thing happened with FF10. See, my issue with FF10 was one, they had no overworld map. And the second part of FF10 was just the timing system. It felt very slow compared to previous Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy X-3, it's a drama CD. Pingo, welcome in. How's your Tuesday going? Is there a dolphin? I could swear there's a dolphin going back and forth somewhere. Really not gonna let me pass. For shame. Maybe it's not here, but I saw that dolphin moving back and forth saying getting chased. Then we'll go on that side path and save Lua the... Oh, maybe it's because her warp goes to Lua the Dolphin. That drama CD, 6 months after Yuna saves Taishi and him break up, both she unsure, she ends up with some other dude, and her and Titus hate each other. Wow. Gotta have drama and bad stuff happen to characters because somehow interesting, like randomly killing Croto Nadia. I wouldn't mind them. I mean, I didn't have a problem with the Chrono dying situation, but it didn't seem to matter, I guess. Like, it wasn't, hey, there's this really big threat, and you can sense it by how Chrono died. And this had these ramifications. It was more like, this just explains why we have multiple worlds. So they could have done more with that. But again, because they didn't want to make Chrono Trigger 2, it gets shoved in there and it doesn't need to be in there. Thunder Ring. Yep. Kills Lavasnani, him were killed because the kingdom had a cooler 2 years after the end of... Yeah, it was... Well, it's supposed to be Lynx, whose fate, and Harlequin, or, yeah, I think her name... Is it, I think, Harl for short, who's the Dark Moon Dragon, which is part of Lavos, are both involved in that situation wherein Chrono dies. That it was Fate, I think, who murdered Chrono. Or it was Harl who murdered. It was one or the other. But they were both involved in that somehow. I mean, I don't mind something where they have, like, normal soldiers kill someone who beats up a big world-ending demon, because ambushing and assassination is a thing. It actually makes it the thing more realistic, but it didn't really matter to the story. So why put it there? I want to assume that they stab him in the back. I want to assume he had no sword. But I don't think they said that it was necessarily Chrono who did the fighting. They just said there was a battle. There were the other characters there too. Like, my assumption was that they killed a couple of them. That set out a fight. The others probably don't have their armor. They don't have their swords and equipment. And it was maybe like Luca and who does the fighting. Robo was already transformed into the Prometheus circuit, so he's not there. I don't think Ayla's even connected to the story whatsoever, so she's not there. It's just Marl, Luca, Chrono, and maybe a couple others. You never seen this? Could be better. Never seen this game. This is Soul Blazer, Pingo. It's on the SNES. If you played Illusion of Gaia, or Terranigma, even like ActRaiser 1 and 2, Quintet, same company. Let's see. What do these items do? No. Stop. Okay. Thundering. Touch a lightning pyramid. Lightning will strike. Okay. Found in Coral Reef. Okay. Magic Flare. So we're looking for a Thunder Pyramid. And a way to get past the magma. We have a 1082 AD scene showing how the dragons do it themselves. Like I said, I do think the Harlequin Dark Moon Dragon was there. Because I'm pretty sure the cutscene when it shows Lynx and Harlequin and it shows it burning, both of them, I believe, are there. In the flashback. And both of them are very powerful, so... that's what my memory says. But it definitely wasn't the whole dragon team or anything. Oh, there we go. Like, what's going on? It's not doing anything. Okay, there, finally. Found a use for it. I'll have to remember about this metal guy here, because I still don't have the metal killer sword. Critical sword. Is this the metal killer sword? Defeats monsters at 1. Not sure what that means. Hopefully it works on these guys. Nope. The fact that it doesn't stun him annoys me, though. Can this... Nope. That spell doesn't work. So, can't hurt those. Unless, wait. Maybe... Thunder Ring? Let's try that. Nope. Didn't work. I know Square had a lot of goodies during the 90s, but I don't simp on them because they have a lot of nonsense too. Like, Final Fantasy Tactics was a superb story, Penguin story amazing, Parasite Eve, same. Of course, they did Parasite Eve terrible after the first one, and then definitely after the second one. When they get to the third one, they're just going into craziness. Craziness territory with the third one. Not sure why. Shouldn't there be an entry somewhere? I feel like I'm missing something here. Poured the magma. And there. Nothing there. Thankfully, their birthday isn't canon. Okay, I found where we have to go. Since they don't have a license. Gotcha. So we need to talk to her to get the fourth one. So this is just another side path. Back to the Seabed Palace. Yes, I wish to continue. Sound grumpy, but they go make stuff like Treasures of the Rudras or Rudras to just experimenting too much and pumping out games too fast without good Q&A. I mean, at the time, though, they did a lot. Even their bad ones were pretty good. I feel like they did worse once you get past the year 2000. Once you're past the year 2000, everything goes to absolute crap with Square. Yeah. Yeah, once Sakaguchi left, definite notice. And where did I just have to go again? I think it was just one of those two fish areas. Isle of Rain, Leicester. This one... There we go. This one opened up. Lowest War fandom affected Japan's RPGs back for that generation is crazy. I know there were some, like, wizardry and such that had a big effect on a lot of Japan's games, and wizardry definitely got a lot of their stuff from. Oh my goodness. There we go. So we have the second one of those open. I'm just glad that, like, speaking of D&D, that we got Pillars and Tyranny and then Pathfinder that very much follow, like, the old Baldur's Gate style. Because there's not many games that do that semi-real-time move everywhere battle system. Lost War is basically the first tabletop Let's Play. They want to share their campaign, I think. Kinda. I mean, there are a lot of games in Japan that have that feeling. Okay, so there's another angelfish. Where you are playing a game that feels like a D&D campaign. They're all different, but they all have, like, a unique feeling about them. It's like, this is definitely fanfic. They're not all bad, but there are some games that have that absolute feeling to them. Oh, that blows me. Okay. Let's check over here first. Okay, we already did this section. Lowest War didn't exist, we wouldn't have Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. Started as a book series, which was retelling of an actual tabletop D&D campaign. So basically what happened, D&D got brought to Japan. A group basically made Lodoss War. Why this matters is because of magazine. Yeah, I don't know, like, the entire history of Lodoss War. I know, like, the parts that did come to America in the new game makes that we hadn't had one for a while. They also had the show anime, and I remember that, and I remember it played very much like Orphan Siona's Sorcery, which probably was also someone's fanfic because it had the same sort of feeling. Go back to the town and let's see if we get something. First, we need to find the fish, and then we need to go to the right and check out that place. There we are. Fishy, 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 fish. Come here. Come here, fishy. You're not gonna give me anything fishy? Really? Why are you jumping? Weird. Couple publications printed the story some people sent in that happened. Lotus got huge. I'm in Japan for a little over 2 years during my university days. Yeah, I remember you mentioning living in Japan. Yes, I wish to continue. Did for the Western fan genre like Gundam did for space opera. Published stories in English for the first time a few years back. They had the 80s stuff way back on Lotus War. But I don't know how much they ever did print. So are these the newer ones, like after the initial? Like the original Lotus Literature got an English translation fairly recently. Oh, so were the... Because I didn't read them myself, but I knew about them. Were the original prints that people had in America just in Japanese? Were they not in English text? Because I know people who had them, aside from, like, the shows and stuff, but I never actually, like, looked through them and read them or anything. I thought they were translated versions of some of the early ones. But were they... So, those are now... Lotus War was created in 1986 by Group SNE as Dungeons & Dragons replay serialized in the Japanese magazine Comtic from September 1986 and 88. They also used the setting with other systems such as Tunnels and Trolls and Rune Quest. Replays are not novels, but transcripts of RPG sessions meant to both hold the interest of readers and convey the events. Oh, so it's like the English translation of their sessions as opposed to the manga creations. That's what got translated into English? Okay, gotcha. Didn't do the normal nerd thing. Didn't self-insert, okay. Oh crap, I think nope, I can still get over there. Down there. You're a great streamer, very polite and positive. Thank you for the... Thank you, Game Station. Appreciate it. Try to be as friendly and understanding as possible, and hope people enjoy the streams. The community is a very important aspect, I feel, to every stream. Some streamers don't realize that, but if you don't have a community and the interaction, then almost like, what's the point of streaming? You want that interaction and that positive environment so people feel like they're welcome to come in. At least that's my opinion on the matter. I know that maybe not all streamers agree with that, but that's how I do it. It's like sometimes when I had like community days, we had the community fighting days a couple times. It's always very casual. I always try and get as many people involved as I can, give people invites. And people who even haven't been in... Because there's also the bigger streaming community where streamers know each other. Even people who haven't been part of that community, I try and make sure that they feel welcome and want to be more a part of it. Save that. Send me the message. Send me that link in a DM as well. That way I can just look at it after. Then that way I can like look at the thing after stream. I assume that's a link to like the original gameplay sessions that they had. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where? Nope. Missed one? Oh, there we go. Wait, I thought I killed this guy. Something's alive. Lots of magazines, DVDs, but the original transcripts of the sessions are pretty uncommon. Also, Lotus Island is swag. Nice. Are they still making... Like, I know they have the new video games, and I think they had, like, a new show. But are they still making Lodos, like, manga serials or anything like that? Like, new ones? Because I know you had things like Baki that originally got releases way back, but now they're doing all kinds of new stuff with it. But some older series, they get refreshed as a new modern story, but they don't actually add new mangas, so I'm curious about that. Cool Metroidvania about D-Lit. Really nice plot. Yeah, I know about the Metroidvania. I definitely want to play that at some point. As far as I know, the official Lotus stuff ended in 2006. Okay, so it's one of those ones where they're just kind of using material. Gotcha. Because I was curious, some of them after a long hiatus comes back. I'm surprised Dragon Ball with like the Super came back and started doing stuff because it'd been so long since DBZ. And he kind of wanted to end the series, and then he came back. He's like, you know, let's do more Dragon Ball. So I was curious if they had done the same thing. Yeah, I kind of knew I had equipped this at this point because of all these old gold things. Oh, maybe... Oh, I see. Maybe I bring them here? There we go. Also, see how Piratus is an evil lover character. Never watched all of Lotor, but it's the first anime I used to describe what kind of anime I like. They had the darker anime series in... Oh, what's the name of it? Name's not coming to me. Guy in, like, heavy metal... Berserk. What about Berserk? Do you like Berserk? That's a bit darker, I think, than Lodos is. Much darker, actually, I think, than Lodos is. But has kind of that Dungeons and Dragons feel to it. Berserk is tied for top, okay. I have a Deedlit and Piratus wall scroll, which I never sold. The original animated video is the better one, I gather, or at least the more serious one. I've seen Cristania. Watch Obi Berserk in the first omnibus, need to read it. Gotcha. Anything else here? Am I missing something? Feel like there's something else I'm missing. Zerka's like the greatest of all time. I was crying at some scenes. Zerka and Slayer's the other two main ones that made Western fantasy big. Yeah, Slayer's... I didn't see really much of the anime on Slayers. I only saw a few episodes. But the story with it's really good. I know enough about the story. Just from, like, reading parts of the thing. Having that, like... I forget the name of the goddess, but... that she keeps on using, trying to pull the magic powers from with, like, Dragon Crush and Giga Crush. And then it ends up coming at the end and stopping, like, the super powerful evil dude. That was pretty neat. Yeah, Slayers was dark at points. And it didn't have the art style to be that dark either, but it was. Was the anime version of it super lighthearted in comparison? Okay. Evangelion in 99 was better than Acid or DMT as a 9-year-old. I think I'm done here, so I think I just warp back to town. Die Hard, welcome in. How's your Tuesday going? Play Planet Leica, English patch for it. Last game Quintet had anything to do. Okay, so Dolphin probably wants a pearl. About this one, did she say anything? Nope, she already gave me stuff. Wild. That's right, the fourth statue I think appeared. That's what I need to talk to. '1960s Russian space race plus survival thriller plus Star Fox. Oh, that is a description. Tuesday went well. I played some Toe Jam and Earl earlier on stream. How far did you get in Toe Jam, Die Hard? Don't even know how to explain the game. Sometimes games are like that. They just are so weird or different. Like, if I try and explain... If someone asks me about, like, the Katamari series, I don't even know how to explain it. You roll the world up with tank controls. I don't even know where to go beyond that. I can explain LSD for PS1. I cannot explain Pan Lake. Go northwest along Seabed and you will find... Okay, this is the last opening. Prince gets mad, Dad rolls planet into dung ball like dung beetle. Yeah. It's like you use your imagination. Thank the GGs. Welcome in, Vampire. How's your Tuesday? Reminds me I need to play some ActRaiser again. ActRaiser's a good game. They did the remake, and there's also that Brazilian game that's based on ActRaiser, which I can't remember what the game is called, but it's supposed to be a spiritual successor. I need to play both those. My brother has played them. He said, though, they weren't nearly as good. Like, they did something wrong in each one, which is unfortunate. Got a couple more pieces of the spaceship, but not before having to struggle with some ridiculous enemies. Yeah, later on in Toe Jam, you really you have to save a lot of your presents for the higher stages, I should say, not later. I mean, they are later, but they're higher up. Yeah, these are the same makers as ActRaiser, yeah. You've never played ActRaiser Die Hard? You need to get on that. One has a nifty town creation system combined with side-scroller action. The second one's more like an action platformer with glide specials and magic and stages that you can somewhat freely move between at parts. It's almost like not Dragon's Quest, Demon's Crest in a way. Second one, kind of. And have you played Illusion of Gaia or Terranigma Die Hard? Yeah, definitely. You have to try the first entire stage of ActRaiser, like the town building and the levels. The first part of the level when you come into the area, and then the second one to beat the area. And that'll give you a sense of what ActRaiser does the whole game. Play JP ROM Vectors 2. The US difficulty is crazy amped. Yeah. US one, the rental industry, they went crazy. That the game makers didn't like how the rentals were getting money off them. So they're like, hey, let's just make this really hard. And then people won't just rent games. They'll keep playing them and beating them. Trying to get as many presents that have boom boxes in them. Nope, I haven't. I've heard them, though. You should definitely put them on lists as a must-try Die Hard. Yeah, ActRaiser is definitely a lot harder than the first one. Once you get later in the game, except for a couple bosses, it gets easier because you have most of like the basic upgrades and spells and everything that you need, but early on and a few points in the mid-game, ActRaiser 2 will slaughter you over and over again. At least if you haven't played it. If you played it, it's a different story. Okay, we're going to... Okay, let's save first and then go to the last opening. Yeah, North American version of ActRaiser 2. Yeah. Super tough. So the trick is, and it's strange, but it's also true. You have to be slow and deliberate with ActRaiser 2. Which you don't want to do because you already move at a snail's pace. That's where a lot of that difficulty comes from, because you'll want to glide. You'll want to keep gliding and keep gliding. And while if you know where everything is, that's technically possible. I know that Celestial Kind's done the hard mode of US and done it deathless. And he was gliding all over the game. But you don't want to do that on a first playthrough or you will die. That's for sure. What the hell did I just get hit by? Like a Dark Souls game? Yeah, kind of. Like the stamina system limits your actions. You do. Power bracelet. Let's probably raise my attack twice, I guess. Yep, that's what I figured. Which one do I want? I probably want defense, but I also love attack. I'm more attacky-tack. Okay, give me... There we go. So weird how they have me press the interact button to exit. Messes with my head. It's the opposite of what I think, so I'm always getting stuck in that menu. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that damage. Holy crap. That's actually saving my health. Yeah, it's not Souls-like, but you do approach it the same way. Oop, we got a dolphin here. I'm probably gonna have to give the pearl to one of these dolphins as well. Expected a nice RPG with Dark Souls, but instead I got a Dragon Slayer memory game. Glad I only paid $14.99 for it. Konami did the same thing with the North American version of Castlevania 3 and Adventures of Bayou Billy. Artificially made those games hard because of them. Bayou Billy is insane what they did with the HP. The weakest enemy in the game has boss HP. And you fight them over and over again. And the bosses are like super Star Wars boss HP. Or worse, actually. Probably worse. And then how they handle lives in that game as well. Bayou Billy, you just basically dodge, 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 punch, and take a billion. Oh. Oh, there's our final warp. I was like, where the hell is our final warp? Let's talk to the dolphin. One of them probably wants a pearl, because they mentioned the dolphins want pearls. Castlevania 3, they also castrated the sound on the Western release. Someone posted a link between the Famicom and the NES versions. And I did notice the difference with the bass There are a couple songs in Castlevania 3 where I do think the high treble of the NES works. But for every other song, the bass and all those little intricate sounds, it's unfortunate that... Let's equip the pearl and see if any of them... Actually, let's go back to this one and see if he gives me anything. Also, this guy, maybe he'll do something. Nope, he's not going to show me anything. Oh, wait. I know what I have to... Zzz, zzz. Father and son. Love the organ music. Yeah. You get those organ-style sounds that you don't get in the NES. Love Souls. All Souls-like games are not flawless or whatever, but Souls specifically is most suited for people who aren't in a rush and who like puzzles because every fight is like a mini puzzle. Kind of. You can kind of cheat some of them in Souls games, though. They all have a weakness. It's one thing I think that Souls needs to look at Nio very seriously. Nio, every attack, the monster homes in on you. So if they miss the first one, their second swing will swing all the way around and hit you in the face. Most of the time. There are a couple that don't. But in Souls games, if you can get around behind their leg and swing in the back and hit them from the back, they kind of fall apart in a lot of the FromSoft games. So that's one thing that they definitely in future iterations of games look at very closely, just so that you can't use that sort of like cheap cheese and actually have to approach the boss without messing with them in their AI like that. I wish working designs dialed back by 50%. Like, Popple Mail and Lundra, Japan were too easy on battles. Working designs overtuned. I mean, I like Popple Mail's balance. The only part with the Lundra I had an issue with was the puzzles breaking up all the combat and exploration. But I don't think they were too bad. But maybe that's just me. Some people did... Spade did Popful Mail recently, and he's been getting his butt kicked. So, it just might be Popful Mail and working designs games in general click for me, I don't know. I mean, or at least the ones they bring over. Big JRP fan, just take my time to level up and enjoy the story. Unworking designs patches reversed a lot of the wrong. Sound chance for the NES, yep. I'm old, I have all the physicals of the stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, they lack that special sound chip. Past mid-40s. I think K-Fight... Yeah, K-Fight's 40. Because I knew how old Cordy was. 5 slashes to kill a slime. Yeah, but I'm not... 5, I'm not too bad. Like in Soul Blazer and this, sometimes I've had to hit things like that for 6 swings. I don't mind 5 or 6. It's when you start getting into things like a beat 'em up with 12 punches, or if your punches and kicks are slow and deliberate or put you at risk and you have to hit something in 2 digits, that's too many hits for basic enemies. 5 is kind of on the border. It's high, but it's manageable. Roy's 53. So Roy's probably the oldest one in here, but I could be wrong. Born into a new life, lives they feel are everlasting. It's up here. I want to talk to them first. I want to see... Oh, can't go up there. Oh, I hear some voices. Maybe the master is calling me. Put a gem in a treasure chest. Isn't that strange? I suppose, Mr. Dolphin. Also, let's equip Pearl and see if one of these two wants a Pearl. Nope, this one wants Dream Rod 2. Even Dragon Quest 1 with no weapon at level 1 doesn't have 5 hit kills on a blue slime. No, but some of their other stuff does. Like the stag beetle. If you have a cypress rod or fists and you're not really leveled, some of those take 5 or 6 and they're right at the beginning too. Saw a shining black ball. Wait. Oh, maybe I have to. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Go here and then equip the pearl if I can. But it's not black, it's just... There we go. Oh, it disappeared. It's the easy monster in the game. Don't want to have the first boss in the game that isn't threatening that spawns into 30 slimes, and I have to swing 150 times to kill it. That's why. Yeah. For me, I feel like I'm so damaged by MMOs. I don't notice grind in normal games anymore, or like hitting things a billion times in games anymore. Unless it's really noticeable, like Bayou Billy. It doesn't really bother me usually too much. Just because I was so used to the MMO stuff that played so many of them back when I was like end of high school, college years, just after college years, that it like altered my perception on what is a reasonable HP amount for bad guys and bosses. Okay. Coral Reef. Somewhere down here I opened something, so where is it? What did I open? Oh, I think he opened it... No, I think he opened it near the warp. Because I was just in that Coral Reef area. I think that's what he did. I can take my hand off the D-pad and just put etch without looking be okay. Doesn't matter if they have 2 hits or 12. I don't do anything online when it comes to gaming. No need to have 14-year-old Todd smack to their mothers. Well, I mean, a lot of MMOs, usually you couldn't hear during that era people talking. They just type. Nowadays, though, like, I totally understand and get that. Somewhere over here, maybe? Yep, found it. What do we have here? Ooh, I can kill those in one hit. Good. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, sometimes one hit. There we go. Whoa! Jackpot. Nothing. Herb that I don't need. Emblem D. So I need 8 of them. Nope, I didn't mean to equip that. You hit the attack 3 AM, wake up, will work. Okay, good night, cave fight. Get some good sleep. Hope you have a good start to Wednesday. Hope everything goes well. Appreciate you being here, as always. We got another angelfish, okay. Talk to the angelfish, and then I think it is up that rope, which would be the ghost ship, which I assume is probably where the boss is, because we have all 3 of these, and usually whenever we have all 3 warps, usually that means boss. Where is that? Oh, right here. Come back to me, fish! No! There we go. Travel the coral reef, you will find a passage to a small... Travel the coral reef. You will find the pet... Oh, is that the... Maybe it's this one? Okay. All they did was give advice. I was expecting to get an item. But apparently not. Do I travel the coral reef? The coral reef, right? I mean, I'm already at that warp. Small stream? Because we already opened up section. Oh, I guess the stream's where we came from. He's just telling me what I already knew. That's weird. Why is he telling me what I already knew? I hate when games do that. Don't make something that's like a special warp that's going to give me information I already have. I'm already past that point, fish. Why would you tell me that? I guess those just don't die. Dang, they have a lot of life when I have a power bracelet. And they aren't dying. There must be a way of killing all of those flames. Holy crap. Also... Is there a way to kill the... Oh, didn't want to get hit by that. What was this pot again? Let's equip that, because this guy might actually kill me once. But probably want to be careful. Ooh, didn't want to get hit by that. Okay, we found out how to beat him. Worst enemy ever, infinitely spawning skeleton hands. Ah. Okay, we can do better. But that is why we equipped that strange bottle. We didn't want to lose anything there. So let's talk to... Also, welcome in, Crash. Sorry, I was kind of focused on the boss there, Crash. How was your Tuesday, Crash? Okay, so don't have any more strange bottle people. fine. They're trying to grope us, Crash. Trying to grope us. Well, that was our first death, and the funny thing is, we could have actually not died, but I took so much damage from him. Just by running into him. He did crazy amounts of damage just by accidentally touching him. I did not expect that. But now we have the strategy down. Hell, we could actually... Oh, we could just stand right here. Look at this. Look at this. See, all we needed to do was stand right here and hit the attack button. We died to this boss. I'm salty. Doing Sigmayr's quest in Dark Souls, nice. My favorite of the Catalina group people is the one in Dark Souls 3. I think it's Siegfried in 3, but he has like the giant friend, and he ends up sacrificing himself. That's my favorite one. Fun experience, tired of revisiting Blight Town. Yeah, Blight Town. The problem with Dark Souls 1 is you don't get the warp until like halfway through the game. Look at this. Look at how easy that was. Salt is real. Yorm the Giant, yeah. It was like Siegfried or Siegmund and Yorm the Giant. That was like the best side quest in Dark Souls 3. Plead the Depths, which does give me a shortcut to Blight Town, but still, yeah. But still, the warping would have been that much better. Do. Okay, go back to town. Glad you came back. I've heard about you from Lou. You are the one who saved me. Everything started when I saw the jewel that Lou had. One glance at the bluestone caused desire and hatred to overwhelm me. Right after that, the creatures disappeared and the monsters took over. onward and upward to the next area. Wait, that's right, we have to hit the move button. Like, what did we have to do? There we go. On to ice. Is there anything? No, we still need metal. We still need metal. Time for snow. Huh? Oh. Like, no, no, wait. No, we went up that staircase where we have to go. Soul Blazer, have us on our list of off-screen games to work on. Yeah, Soul Blazer is really good. One of the Quintet games. It has the same sort of revival, ActRaiser feel to it. Only for rather than building a town sim, you resurrect people over the course of a game. Very good. It's been great. I had played a tiny bit a long time ago, then Jay Cox brought it up. And I'm like, I've never played through the whole of Soul Blazers, so might as well do it. Having a blast so far. We've gotten through 3 areas, and we are now on the 4th, this snow area we just got here. How has Tuesday been, Mixer? Hope everything's been going good. Game's dope. Don't like RPGs usually, but I love this one. Some people just are into like action RPGs as opposed to JRPGs. It's like you were playing Dark Souls and things of that nature. Me, I love some types of JRPGs. I love Dragon Quest, I love Final Fantasy, Legend of Heroes, a number of others, Mother series. But for some people, they just don't like JRPG in general. There we go. Oh, he's not dead. I thought that was dead. There we go. I released Grandpa. Yeah, I have issues with a few JRPGs for sure. Did you ever play any of the other, like, Illusion of Gaia or Terranigma, Mixer? Rented this for one night as a kid and got nowhere, but had a lot of fun. Yeah, this one's not too bad on finding pieces. There are some, like, extra items, and those can be a little tough with the way it handles the inventory interactive system, but those aren't necessary. But it's definitely a little more straightforward than, say, some of the Zelda games, which sometimes hide information that you need, and then you have to go around, like, hitting all the walls occasionally. That depends also on which Zelda you're playing at any one time. Die, moose. Evil mooses. Evil moose. Oh, I guess that just goes back here. And is this gonna revive something in town? Pookums released a mushroom. We brought water back and we got a mushroom. So we're gonna be resurrecting mushrooms in an ice cave. Another slide. Going to need to get an EverDrive for my Super Famicom as well as Genesis. Since a number of good games for both consoles are ridiculously expensive. Yeah, a lot of things in SNES and NES and Genesis territory and even some Master System games, the prices are going to be really high, so for sure if you have another option to play the games, highly recommend it. There we go. We have that path there. Oh, I want that big gem. And the voice threads were talking so much during the stream earlier. Yep, if the stream goes long enough, sometimes you need to get that voice box relaxation. Do a lot of goofy voices on stream that blow my voice out. Wow. They are really throwing the snowballs at me. 50 gems. Medical herb. Nothing. Magic armor. Ooh. Ooh. Now I only need to use half the magic. Look at that. 4. Okay, we got more back already. Nice. Oh yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. Definitely need to keep the voice hydrated. Boop, boop, boop. So it's a snow mountain of dwarves, or are they supposed to be elves? Crap. Come on, hit it. Thank you. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of these. Don't know if I need to go over there. It's a puzzle. There we go. Do 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 do. I released. That sounded wrong. Definitely use that in a second. There... I heard an explosion. I guess we'll... No. Yeah, I get... Yeah, I'll go to the mountain. The Mountain of Souls exists. It's quite warm inside the mountain. You don't say. Hello, dwarf. Well, what question would you like to ask? You aren't asking anything. Apparently he's not going to ask a question. Yeah, these dwarves are weird. Mushroom shoot. Now we can... What the hell? Snail jockeys? That seems like a horrible, horrible event. Unless it's the snails from Neverending Story. Those ones are like lightning fast. Wow. 1 year of life? They got gypped. Please do. Yes, I wish to continue. Do 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 do. Jammies. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Getting blazed, yep. Our soul is getting blazed. Total enlightenment of the spirit. Welcome in, Pirate, Two-Tone, DigiDC. What were we playing, Two-Tone? Sonic Frontiers. So much herb in this game, a lot of blazing. Yeah. The best blazes only. But how did Sonic Frontiers go, Two-Tone? We're doing great, Two-Tone. We're making progress on Soul Blazer, having a fun time doing it. We were talking about Lodos War earlier. Whole lot of interesting conversation involving Lodos War. And yeah, overall, stream's been going great. We're at the very end of Sonic Frontiers Fun. I don't think I've ever played Sonic Frontiers myself. Is that one of the 3D ones? Where you're running back and forth? Or is that the one that just uses the 3D appearance, but is actually more like a racer 2D one? Oh, it's the newest Sonic game. Okay. I did hear they had a new Sonic coming out. I just didn't know the name of it. Must have seen Record Lodos Wars 100 times. Just straight up 3D game. Gotcha. Yeah, we were talking not only about the anime, but the manga and how it all started and affected Japanese culture. Because it's big there. And they apparently, Super Game Station and K-Fight were mentioning that the initial D&D campaign, which is how Lodos Wars started, like just friends around a table doing a D&D campaign, they sent an English translation of those roleplay events to America. So you can like read what they said, what they did, that eventually would later evolve into the series that is Record of the Lodos. Heard about it? Yeah, that's really cool. Because normally you don't have access to that sort of thing. Oh, let's walk on to that. So we did get down here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, 100% ActRaiser. That is just taken, ripped straight out of ActRaiser and plopped in Soul Blazer. Never heard of this game? You like me? It's a very good game. It's one of quintets. So ActRaiser, ActRaiser 2, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma. Very good. Amazing action RPG. It's even a game that a person who just likes action games could really get into. It's pretty simple and easy to understand. Great music. No real complaints. I'd played it a little bit in the past, but I never did much with it. So Jay Cox mentioned to run a Soul Blazer. I said, sure. Hadn't done the full game. Might as well do it on stream. I know it's a good game. And so that's what we're up to, and we're having a blast doing it. But have you played any of the Quintet games before, Two-Tone? Yeah, the music is fantastic. For like every single little thing has little jams that are just very memorable. Got quite the backlog. Definitely no rush on a game like this or anything, like I said, you've never played the ActRaiser, that's definitely one thing to add to a backlog. But even just a try out for a zone, a little bit of a play, just to see what it's like, highly advisable. And as I said, they all play a little different, but Soul Blazer, you can see right here, you can strafe with the sword, you can, well, these mages, I can't really do it, but you can, okay, there I go. Poke, I have magic, I can actually push that orb, and so like, if I'm standing here, see, I can push that as long as I'm up, and wherever I cast the spell is where it goes off. Oh, those are gonna blow up on me, okay. Only toyed with it when trying on emulators, Mr. Core and stuff, never spent more than 5 minutes on it. Thinking Metal Slug. Metal Slug is amazing, and you can't go wrong with Metal Slug. I did Metal Slug, I think it was X, no, was it 2 or was it X? I think it was X on stream not too long ago. I'd played that one before, though. I just wanted to play it again. And I did Metal Slug Advance, which I did not know existed until this year. And that was great, too. That one was for the GBA. And it's not one that a lot of people seem to know about either. Because people were like asking me, I didn't know it existed. I'm like, yeah, I didn't know it existed either. I just learned about it and wanted to play it. Never really knows Quintet. I played ActRaiser 1, 2. I have an ActRaiser cart for some reason. I don't remember getting it. I was Soul Blazer as a kid. Never realized it's the same company. Yeah. So you have Robotrek. You have Terra Enigma. You have Illusion of Gaia, Soul Blazer, ActRaiser 1 and 2, Planet Leica. Apparently a game called Soul Crisis. And there are a couple other games that they developed. I can't think of them off the top of my head. They're not really... Oh wait, Grand Stream Saga. Can't forget Grand Stream Saga. That one's a little bit different than these ones. Is for the PS1, but still good. Gonna go up or down? I think I'll go down first. No. Got a warp there. Ellie, welcome in. How's your day going? Eating popcorn. Hope it's good. How many Metal Slug games are there? So, that gets complicated, Crash. Some of the named Metal Slugs are remakes with additional tweaks, sometimes levels or bosses, sometimes an occasional added mechanic. So I even have trouble remembering which ones are remakes and which ones are new. If you add in GBA Advanced plus the old ones, I want to say technically 5, I think. But they are making a new one that's being released soon. Oh, wait, no. And then there's also a Game Boy Color one, I think. So actually, I want to say 6 technically, because when you take the ones that are duplicates, it breaks down that way. It's hard for me to actually know which ones off the top of my head were the same, though. Shenmue? Forget. They might have published. I forget if they... I actually forget who developed Shenmue. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have Metal Slug 6 and 7, you have X, you have Double X. It's... I would have to actually think about it in depth or look through a Wikipedia for me to remember which ones are truly unique. I do not know off the top of my head. But some of the ones that are remakes, it's worth playing those as well, even if you play the one they're technically a remaster of. So you could get 8 good playthroughs out of probably all the Metal Slug games. Or you could just play them all. You could play all of the remastered versions, and then you'd get 10 or 11 experiences. Sounds like there's an iceberg for it, then. Played a handful of Metal Slug. Never much like the controls of the game, really. Good animation, though. So... The diagonal controlling of the gun and the tanks is a bit odd. It would have a preferable system, but I think they did it because they wanted a fluid way you could jump in and out of the tank, shoot things from any sort of angle when you're in them, and with certain guns when you have available weaponry that does the same, and at the same time get in and out of the tank. It's not perfect, and it was an arcade game, so difficulty plays a factor. But I've definitely experienced worse and crap. I think there was a top path, and now I'm lost because there's 2 paths. There's a top one and a bottom path in here. Let's take care of these first. Goten, welcome in. How did the stream go? Stole the HUD from ActRaiser, they did. But it's the same company, so I don't think they're too worried about it. But Mixer was saying the same thing. Small PB still got stuck on level 2. Okay. Well, I mean, it's PB. Even small progress is good progress. There's an MS1U hack for Soul Blazer. Interesting. I don't really look in hacks too much because I have so many games on backlog that I need to play the originals first, and then I add more games, more games, and more games. So I don't really think about hacks too often, but definitely for those who like just playing a game once and then playing like a different version or a harder version. There are some really good ones for a lot of games. How many more bats do I need to kill to make that there we go. Just add CD audio and maybe video. Oh, it doesn't add, okay. I mean, I've seen some people who do things like Link to the Past where they have characters that clearly aren't part of the Link to the Past series. Like I've seen like Samus in Link to the Past. I think basically every character you can think of. It's getting batty. Die, bat. Hey, come on. Let me use magic. Who did we release this time? Release Grandpa. Just specifically support for the CD audio course, how well its implement varies. Talking about Link to the Past randomizers. Yeah, usually they do them in Link to the Past randomizers, but I have seen people do just the normal actual Link to the Past with the same hack applied. So they play the normal game, not a randomized version, using the same randomizer experience. I don't want to warp in there yet. I want to unlock these pieces. Yes, see gems over there? I just have a ton of them. I haven't used a lot of magic, so I basically just keep collecting them. Plus you lose gems if you die, and I've only had one death, and the reason I died on a boss, it was the easiest boss. The second time I fought him, I took no damage. It's because I ran right into him and he tore my HP off. And I had a thing called a strange bottle, which I lost it once I used it. So I haven't really lost gems. But like, see right there, it used 4. See how I just got 5 back when I grabbed that? So you kill things, you get magic back. Where did that mage go? So distance may vary on the magic depending upon how often you use it, how much challenge the game is giving to you, what type of magic you're using, because I have different spells and they use different magic. All those things will play a role. Also, welcome in, Malachite. I don't think I said hello. How was Tuesday? Released another snail. Keep releasing snails. We need some escargot, dwarves. I just see... I did. Lucky Blade. What the hell is the Lucky Blade? So I understand that defeats monster. Oh, it I get what's saying. It kills them instantly. Chance of getting larger gems increases. It's stronger. Is there one up here? What is on achievements? It has retro achievements. So if you have the corresponding emulator, or if you have Retro Arch, which has retro achievements built in, you will get achievements if the game has it and you have the correct ROM that has the achievements attached. So that's what you're seeing pop up every once in a while. Oh, there we go. What did we unlock this time? Released another grandpa. Okay, it doesn't look like there's... So we have to use the warp now because it doesn't look like it can go anywhere else. Or right here we go. There we go. And then let's talk to all those people in town we haven't talked to. Hopefully they give me some good stuff. Yeah, cuddle unlock. Exactly. Grandpa for everyone. Going to win this race. Must have to have like a race conductor. Oh, we got a path there. Let's go this way first. This is Snail. I always want you to walk with it. Where are you going, Snail? Go faster, Snail. Don't go at a snail's pace. We want speed. Speed's what we need. It's adorable. He needs the snail from Neverending Story. Are you seriously just not going to stop moving? Usually when they walk around like this, they stop at a location and then they give me something. But apparently he's just gonna walk around. I'll let him finish up here. If he doesn't stop, I'm just gonna walk off because I assume he's just not gonna give me anything. Hugs to you too, Ellie. Have a great big hug. Where? I think this grandpa. Search the lane-ol very carefully. Move too fast, you may overlook things. It's the lane-ol. And there's that mushroom there. He asked me anything else? I have so many questions about human beings. Would you like to discuss them with me? I would if you would ask something, but you don't appear to be wanting to ask me anything. Are they elves or dwarves? I'm not sure. They are young children. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Mag and friends. Thank you, Roy. How much progress did we make in... Was Halo tonight? How much progress did we make in Halo? Soul Blazer goes fantastic. We are making progress. Apparently warping in elves or dwarves with snails of some type in a interior snow mountain and learning more about the world. How is Halo Infinite? I don't think we can walk there. Oh, we gotta wake him up. Yeah, this old grandpa right here, Mag, is like half a year old. These elf dwarf things live a year, apparently. A little bit of progress tomorrow. I'm going to finally try to take down Mega Man X8 once and for all. Nice, yeah. Hope to see that. I hope to see you get that GG finally, because I know you were getting frustrated with the final bosses on that over and over and over again. And then you did all that leveling. So hopefully tomorrow is the day. What are you going to replace after Mega Man X8? Are you going to go to the Zero series, or are you going to jump to a completely different thing, not Mega Man related? Let's equip the Dream. I will not leave you and go off to other places, I promise. Buried my belongings in the Aurora Ridge. Well, I already got the magic armor. I already got those. Telling me things that I already know. You tricksy beings. Gonna jump to a completely different retro game. Haven't decided though, okay. Yeah, it might be, that's a good plan, because you've played so many Mega Man games. And so many streams on Mega Man, it can just be like, oh my god, please, another game. No actual bad people, because it's just a punishment room. Yeah, I got the Lucky Blade, old guy. See, they're just telling me things I know now. That's sad. I want hints and items. That leads to the underground lake loom. Talk to her. Oh, okay, she starts the race. Yeah, I can feel that, Mac, for sure. Who's the fastest snail? Come on! Come on, B! Use the drift! Use the snail drift! Don't let C beat you, B. This isn't a race, this is just them following in a line. Race my butt. Gotta hug the homies? Exactly. Hugs for everyone. Speed it up, B! Take it in the end! Think C has it. I think C is going to win the race. The hell's going on now? They're winning the race. Do I have to literally wait for them to finish? Are you serious? I have to follow them? This is ridiculous. Better be 2 laps. So I'm not waiting for 3. Gotta keep up. I'm just too slow. I don't have the energy and the endurance to keep up with these amazing snail jockeys. Have you ever tried to keep up with a snail jockey? Your heart will blow out. The legs will give way. Perspiration just covers the face. It's too much. Young whippersnappers haven't seen any real speed. Best of 5 laps. Better not be best of 5 laps. I'm not waiting 5 laps. I'm giving him 3. One more time. One more lap. That's all they get. Whip it! Whip the snail! Sprint! Look at this amazing race. Presented before us is the race of all time. Never before has there been more intensity in this type of environment than right here with the Snail Grand Prix. Smack the snail on the ass like a horse. Are you serious? He's gonna go for another one? Okay, that's... I think I've... Maybe if this one gets to the end, I think it's just gonna keep repeating. Just gonna keep looping, I think. Wait 100 laps to get the most powerful weapon in the game. I swear I'm not making this up on the spot. In living color, yes, exactly. If this were Lisa the game, for those who haven't played Lisa the indie video game, it's like Earthbound a little bit, and a bit crazy. There's a part where you climb up a mountain. It takes a few minutes to go up the entire ladder sequence. Can't fall off, you just climb. You're wondering what's at the top. And you already are thinking in your mind, you know, I bet they screw me here, and that's exactly what they do. When you get to the top is a fist with a giant middle finger staring you in the face. Nothing else. And there's a side cliff. And you're like, maybe I'll just jump off the edge. And if you try to do that, it says, no way, seems too dangerous, and they force you have no warps, nothing, to climb all the way back down the ladder. And I'm not making that up. It was both simultaneously awesome, and I really wanted to strangle them, the developers, at the same time. Now, before we check back another location, there was a path up here right at the top we did not take. Winner race gets to keep their snail. The rest is made into a delicious dinner. Elite Dangerous Long's output takes an hour of in-game time to fly to. You get a little mug decoration saying you've been there for going. Wow. Oh, the trolling in games. Not that one, I don't. Over here? Maybe it was that one? Maybe I'm just crazy? Thought there was a path up here, but guess not. I am just crazy, apparently. You ate popcorn. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Ellie. Hope it was delicious. Hope you had a very delicious snack. Takes an hour from the last jump. It takes a lot of time to get to that jump, even. Wait, so you have to spend an hour to get to a jump that takes an hour, that then just gives you a little mug decoration. Feels bad. Okay, I think... Well, let's actually see if... I want to double check this side, see if a light glint... Okay. We have to use the warp. Have to go up a different path. Might actually take like 3 days to even get to the jump. That takes an hour. This is real time, right? So it takes 3 days of real time to get to a jump that takes an hour. It was made by some of the team that did EVE Online, right? Elite Dangerous, I think. Which would explain some of the insanity. When you consider how big that they made EVE. So I think it is part of the same team. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. Why am I doing less damage on these guys? There we go. There we go, another strange bottle. I used my last one and now... Ooh. No, I can't get to it. Ooh, the chest. Give me something good. You spin me right round, baby, right round. What is rotator? What? Oh, it's a spell. 1 gem. If I have magic armor, does that make it do 0? It's probably going to round it up. Oh, you hold it. Oh. Well, that seems useful. Seems like it's going to be broken, too. With the way that this handles the iframes in this game, I bet I can just, like, destroy things with this. Look at that damage. I released a boy into prison. That seems... Whoa, that is useful. And Lucky Sword is great for that because it only takes 1 and I can get my magic. Apparently you can roll getting a full ship at the station instead of a mug, where it says 1 in 1,000. Drank H2O known as water. Glad to hear it was H2O. You don't want to drink water-looking things that aren't H2O. Many acids look like water and would not be good. Hopefully it quenched your thirst. Especially with the popcorn, with probably some of that stuff got stuck in the back of your throat. Cleans it up. Makes it nice and pleasant feeling. Get the gamer H4O 4 times refreshment. The all-new super water for when normal water doesn't do you justice. Watching the world here, take this. I swear there has to be another one of those head enemies somewhere that will drop one of those icons. Every chemist is screaming at you now. No, don't make H4O. It doesn't make sense. You'll break the universe. Every chemical bond is supposed to follow a very traditional, understood pattern of isotopes. If you do what you're doing, nothing will make sense anymore. Okay, where is the last head? These heads keep appearing out of nowhere. And I know that one of them is going to drop, like, an icon. I feel like we're missing one. Nothing there. I'm frustrated that the heads... I guess we'll use the warp, and hopefully the heads won't return and they're just dead. So then, talk to the boy. Did we summon anyone else? Also, let's get our health back while we're here. Jorgrill, welcome in. How was your Tuesday? Reminds me of an episode of The Simpsons on a boat with no beer, so they start drinking isopropyl. Because, yes, that will be a tasty alcoholic beverage that's totally meant for consumption. Hate it when you can't find it. Would you like to discuss them with me? I don't understand why that guy keeps on asking about having a conversation. And... oh, there we go. See a sleeping mushroom return to the same place you saw in its dream. Don't think I've seen a sleeping mushroom yet. Able to use magic at one time? Just gazing at each other, but I may get old soon. Maybe I should search for something new. Okay, we need to open this somehow. Wait, maybe this is this. There's a snail and a person. Wait, how do I talk to him? What's the point of having these if I can't talk to him? Weird. Internet is being bad right now, even though it's perfectly fine all day. That sucks. That happens every once in a while, and I hate every time you start getting, like, glitches and buffering. Oh, yeah. It's in the distance. I'm fine right here. Yeah, it's in the background, don't worry about it. Well, I can't... So I'm not doing the race again. I can't talk to the things. I think we need to go to the next area. You're buffering at 160. Wow. I don't think I've ever had buffering. Usually when things are that bad, my thing just will not work. That's crazy, though. But is that on is that a phone buffer, or is that like literal, like your internet at the moment? Okay, let's see. Go back where I was last, and just remember the thing about the mushroom. That's what I have to do. And no problems at 1080p, but drop it to 480p just to chill out the CPU usage and add blur. Add some blur to go with that. Depending upon the device, 480 is usually not too bad. But... yeah, at 160, I don't think I've ever seen a full stream at 160. I'm sure it's buffered down to 160 before, but it's usually temporary. If it goes even worse, usually I just can't get back online. Oh no, wait. Wasn't the... I went the wrong way. I'm doofus. I need to go back up the walking path. Yeah, 160 is... 160 wouldn't like hot garbage if they made it look more pixelated like old NES games. But they don't. They make it look big, boxy blocks in 1080p. And it's like, why do it like that? Can't you limit the color in a better fashion to make it appear better? It's pretty awful when they do that. I've had that issue with buffering at 160p. Usually with me, it's a result of more than one person on the internet at a time. I usually don't get that trouble here where I'm at, but I can see how that would definitely be annoying. Oh my god, these things didn't all die. Okay, heads. Which one did I miss? I feel like... I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe the heads... like, I need a bridge from, like, an update or something. Because I'm not getting any updates here. Hype! Glad to hear that, Jorbro. Positive developments. Nice. These slimes, that little, like, indentation. It's not lifesavers, but there was a candy, a hard candy that looked like lifesavers. And those remind me of that. Those, like, oh, this must be the sleeping one, then. That. Well, let's just keep continuing. I'll go back to that after. If I try to get back to higher settings, it will do it again. Yeah, you might want to, like, let it settle for a bit. I don't know if 320, sometimes I think they have like a 320 option. Then you could gradually, I guess, try raising it. But I wouldn't, yeah, I wouldn't push luck with the settings. Hopefully at least you can see what's happening. I think the basic Soul Blazer game is in 320p when it was made, or actually I think it was 264. It wouldn't have been P though, it probably would have been I actually. So it might not look too bad, but that's totally dependent upon how Twitch handles buffering, which is awful. Tried 360, game looks good. Okay, so if that works, yeah, that would be good middle ground. SNES was mostly POK. You just skip the interlace lines. Gotcha. This light thing's really good at killing certain enemies, like the bats. Just need to line them up. And boom. Wow, they're just summoning bat after bat, aren't they? Ooh. There's our other warp. It's 240p stuff scaled to TV, which would be the equivalent of 480p. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't remember. Like, they played with from everything from Atari up to PS1. They had some really odd sizes, and I just couldn't remember what each one was. For the sake of ease, it's basically it. Gotcha. Come on, vampire things. I already... Wow, enough one? Thought 4 was gonna be it. Resolution, okay, yeah, 256, that's what I was thinking. There was that really weird size. And then 512, 448. And most games use the 256, 224, yeah. Since high resolution could slow down, flicker, and increase limitations on layers and colors, yeah. Wasn't the best, CPU and computer resources at the time. Had limited information, only so much space and memory and processing power. And doubling resolution definitely takes a lot more. In-game menus, text, and high-resolution images, yeah. Not touched that quite yet. Did we get all of that head? don't want to go in there yet. Apparently those heads are just enemies. They aren't attached to anything, I guess. With RetroArch, if you had an older TV, you'd output like 240p for basically everything to display. It all scaled to 4:3. They do have a 4:3 option you can technically force in RetroArch, but that just seems weird on my monitor. This one? Okay, here we go. There we go. Dream Rod on the mushroom. Mountain winds carried my spores and now we live here. Okay. It's not gonna tell me anything up here. Looks like you're close to the end. I think we have a number of worlds left to go. But welcome in, Whiskey Sunrise. We're probably close to the end of this area, though, if that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're almost at the boss of this area, for sure. Because we just got the third warp, and usually the boss is right after the third warp. How was your Tuesday, Whiskey? Switch back. Let's switch to Power Bracelet now. Don't think we'll be needing the mushroom shoes. Doing good, glad to hear. Always glad to hear when things are going well. Okay, it's definitely somewhere here. It said, look for where there was a mushroom cave in the real world. It's right here. Oh. Master's Emblem F. I think we're missing... Yeah, we're definitely missing one of the Master's Emblem in... I think it was in the first world, but we have to go back to the first world to kill those metal things. And then there was also like a metal ape in the previous area, and there's a couple things in the second area we couldn't do. But we don't have a way to kill metal stuff yet, I don't think. So we have to wait until we get that. Weren't you playing Circle of the Moon as well? We had finished Circle of the Moon a while back. I am adding the VODs of those to YouTube as well. You can see them in the highlights. Since I generally edit the edges, like when I first start and end the stream in highlights. So I think I did all of the highlights for Circle of the Moon, but I might still have a couple left. And then I'll be transporting that all over to like YouTube as the VODs for people to see forever. Oh, we missed this. Okay, yeah. So the circle, yeah, that was the... What I do is I wait sometimes. How do we get to that snail? And then Oh, we're gonna have to kill... Let me try killing all the faces again. And what I'll do is I'll end up highlighting a game that I'm... or that I've played in the past. And it's faster that way. I've tried it several different ways, but the fastest conversion to YouTube I found is take the old VOD, tweak it, and edit it with Twitch. I can only do a basic tweak, though. I can't do an elaborate one, but that's fine. And then once I'm done with that tweak, use the export function from Twitch to YouTube, and it seems to work best. I think the sound it makes when he gets hurt doesn't sound like it belonged to him. It's the same sound as your character in ActRaiser when he gets hurt. You are human, kind of, in this Soul Blazer, but you work for the Master, so... I guess they just kind of wanted to connect. You're supposed to, I think, be like the guy in ActRaiser, but that one they considered the Master, whereas this you're just someone working for him, but I don't really understand the exact logic behind it, but that's why they use it. Okay, I think that door's probably a boss, so let's... Now that we've... Well, actually, I need to talk to the snail if I can. But I don't think I can get to this... No, there must be another room. Oh, well, we'll find out after. We'll do the room in here. It's probably the boss. I feel like there should be a way to kill those faces and unlock something, but apparently... Oh, yep. Boss. But he is immune to that. Not too bad so far. That's pretty easy, actually. That was simple. I was expecting a harder fight than that, honestly. None of the bosses have been really that bad. Thanks for the GG's, Pirate and Pingo. Yeah, that's cool boss, Pingo. I just wish it was stronger. I wish it had more attacks and was stronger. That's what I wish. You can tank his hits and kill him faster than he kills you. Yeah. It's not a challenge when I can just stand there and I win just by... Well, I do have the double attack thing on. So... But even then, yeah. Okay, we rescued the king. You walked into his room, but you were the boss fight. Indeed. Yeah, the things in this are all cool. They just need a little more oomph to them. I think it's probably because the iframes you can get hit over and over and over again. But you just need to be aware of it, and then it's not a problem. Also, thanks for the GG's, Roy. We talk to the snail now. Okay, how do I get to this snail? I must have missed something because I can't get to it. Oh. Look at this. Nothing in the game does this up to this point. Look at that. Okay, so he had one of the emblems too. Wow. Make a game where you hang around and collect stuff and then overpower bosses just bust into your room and mess you up. Why are you destroying my nice, comfy living room? That's what they're saying. I just set up a nice teleporter, carved out a nice cavern to go with my waterbed, and then this boss guy with a golden tiara and armor and a big sword comes in, and he just stabs me repeatedly in the face. Can't a merman just have a nice, pleasant home? Of commissile game where you get to play as the boss. There are some indie games that use that style where you are a villain. They do have a few jokes in them, but they're not really total comedy games. They're mostly like, I guess you'd say tower defense dungeon crawlers. They're not tower defense, but they have rooms and you have traps and enemies you can put into them. And it's a little different. Is Dungeon Keeper? Yeah, Dungeon Keeper's one of those that does it. Not so much jokes in there, maybe a couple, but they could definitely need like a full comedy version. Told me monsters would invade our town. I put him in prison. See gnome. I believe you will find what you are looking for. By the way, have you heard of the Phoenix? Whoever collects the Master's 3 symbols, the red hot mirror, the red hot ball... That just sounds wrong. Yeah. That sounds like an attempt to make a sex joke with the names of the Master's items. Are we children game? Dungeon Keeper's not that well known, I think. It's not. But I mean, indie games usually aren't largely known by and large. Maybe a couple of them. Dungeon Keeper is a moderately sized indie game. It's somewhat known. Probably the best way to put it. Wait. Do I have to talk to someone else? Do I have to go back to town, maybe? Maybe I have to go back to... Let's talk to her. I think I have to go back somewhere. Let's try the town first. Demon King, with Demon being called horny. I think this hard harvest moves like 89 hours farm all day. Welcome in, Grick. Good morning. Welcome in, Grim, as well. How is everyone's Tuesday? How is your Tuesday, Grick? And how's your Tuesday, Grim? Dude, Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley and all those games have so much length to them. It almost gets too repetitive once you get through like an entire year or two. How many items do I have? Looking at this, and one of the and of some of the items that I had used, which were one-offs, I would say I've gotten about half of the items. I don't know if I get more weapons and armor though. I might get. Actually, I probably do. I probably get a second row, so I would say about halfway through the game. So I need to talk to someone somewhere. Nope, wrong thing. Maybe Dr. Leo's back. People keep mentioning Dr. Leo. So I have to go to the 3 you need. Crunchy, welcome in. How's your Tuesday? Good. 2.5 years. Maybe I have to give the goat's food to this one instead. But I didn't come here for that. I came here mostly because I'm not sure why I can't get to the next area, so I'm assuming. Nope. Okay. That just goes to that other goat. I'm gonna go to Dr. Leo's place. And hope that that's where I have to go. Very good. I have next 2 days off work. Great. Nice. Well, GG's on that pleasant surprise. Feel bad for Lisa having been separated from her parent. Slipping, magic. Maybe I have to give the emblems. I've got 3 of these. I should have my 4th one. But it didn't give me one. Weird. But Dragon Quest 8 PS2, Hugh Dryden also. Dragon Quest 8 is really good. My favorite Dragon Quests are 3, 4, 7, 8, and 11. There's actually one I have not played. 6. I will have to play 6 sometime. Not right now, but maybe sometime in the future, because like how I did Nioh, and Nioh's a long game, which I do every once in a while. Or Neo, I guess you'd say. Correct pronunciation. Sometime in the future do Dragon Quest 6, because I haven't played that one. Yeah, the animation in 8 is fantastic. Plus you get like the swords on his backside in real time. That was a big upgrade from the past Dragon Quest. Grinding is hard, but it takes up time to do it. Yeah, I hate grinding. I will fight a boss under-leveled before I grind. I would rather fight a boss under-leveled and die to it 10 times then grind and grind again. I've had too much grinding in my life. I wish to never do it again. So I will avoid it at all possible efforts. So, nothing here. Let's go back to... Maybe it's the second town? I don't think it's the second town either. I think I need to get something from the snow mountain, but... I'm not getting it. Played 8 way back, but couldn't stand the inventory and the absurdly slow speed of the game. It is a little slower than the other ones because of the psych up system and the way that they handled the transitions of the battles. 11 improves upon that a whole lot. Plus, you don't need to fight things in 11. I mean, you do, but you don't. Who do I have to talk to? Who's gonna give me the evil stuff? Let's go back to the king, because something's strange here. Or it could be this old guy here he wanted to ask about human. Got to the first dungeon on Dragon Quest VIII, but the monsters and boss kicked my butt for not grinding. Yeah, that's the only thing, is if you don't fight the stuff. Nope, it's not him. The king has to give it to me, right? What about this guy? Mirror, ball, and stick. Don't think I have yet. I don't have anything like that. Okay. What am I missing? Beat the boss. Oh, maybe... There we go. I was gonna say, something's weird. Okay, let's go talk to Lisa in a second, because now that we have that. Okay. Have I played Mother 3? No. My brother has. I know a little bit of the story about Mother 3. And I know it's a really good game, and I love Earthbound. Needs to be released in America. They have the DS version. The Mother 3 DS. Or it's 3DS. That got released. Was it DS or 3DS? I can't remember. Yeah, the team. This is Quintet. Same team as Illusion of Gaia. Great game. This is the one before it. Okay. Now we can move. Also, since Gnome did just mention Lisa again, we'll take a quick stop here just to talk to her again. See if she says anything different. If she doesn't, then we'll just go to the next area. Okay, she's not going to tell me anything different. Thought she might, just because people kept on bringing her up. One-of-kind game, one of my all-time favorites. For sure. We're going to the desert. Looks like a church. Love when Sean does RPGs? I do. Because we kept on trying to convince him to play RPGs, and then he played when everyone was talking well and responding to him well that day, and every day that he did them. Yes, 100%. I need the Zantetsu sword. I have to talk to doors? That's weird. I bet if I fall down, that'll go to... Probably have to drop down if I had to guess into places. Yep, looks like that's gonna be it. Let's give it a temp. Nope, I guess I don't have to drop down. I thought maybe. Nope. Okay. I just bought a copy of Illusion Guy in my local used game store, saw it and had to have it. Fantastic. That's one of my earliest like action RPGs and of Quintet specifically. I think that might have been the first one I played. Nope, can't hurt those apparently. I think I played it before I played ActRaiser 1, even though ActRaiser and Soul Blazer came out before. Like I said, I'd only tried Soul Blazer as a kid. I'd never played the full thing, but I'm pretty sure I'd still played Illusion of Gaia before I had tried Soul Blazer. But then I played ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2. I still haven't done Terranigma. I need to do Terranigma. I've tried Robotrek. I own Grand Stream Saga, and that one's another good one. Funny enough, I got to like the last area in Grand Stream Saga and just never finished it for some odd reason, which is strange. JRPGs are amazing work with some art. There are some really good JRPGs. Final Fantasy, wow, okay, so everything in here except for, like, wow, okay. That thing is tearing. Get the hell away from that thing. Get away from the vacuum chopper. Can't kill that. Been hunting down any and all classic RPGs. Your racing sales so tongue to door, not some. That's true. Oh my goodness. Getting destroyed right now. Need to go get some health back. So, let's see. Classic RPGs. Crunchy. 7th Saga, Paladin's Quest. Let me think of some other ones that are good. Lesser known ones. What are some lesser known ones? I mean, there is Secret of Evermore. Most people know Mana. Some don't quite know Evermore as much. Treasures of the Rudras. Like I said, Robotrek's one. There's some NES ones. Destiny of an Emperor. That's a good one. I don't think I can... Oh, I can't hurt those. Okay. Oh, not this vacuum cleaner thing again. Oh my goodness, this vacuum cleaner is... First super tough enemy I've fought. flying vacuum cleaner. Earthbound's a good one. That's a bit more known, though. Like, I'm trying to think of some, like, lesser-known ones. Because Earthbound... Lufia 1. Most people know Lufia 2, but Lufia 1 as well. There's some ones that are Japanese that didn't show up in the US that are pretty rarely known. You were just looking at Secret of Evermore? That... I actually think I like Evermore better than Mana in many ways. Mana has better... like a full story, I think. But Evermore has better balance and location design. I think we have to go upstairs. Yay! Now I have that metal sword. Now I can go back to all those places that had... Also, how strong is that? 1 stronger than Lucky Sword. That had all those metal things. Ooh, cat. This is Dr. Leo's house. Okay. What is a good RPG that most don't know about? I mean, there's the Arc the Lad series. They're known, but they're also kind of not known. There's Azure Dreams, which is a dungeon crawler one. Torneco's The Last Hope. I guess Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon isn't quite as well known as, like, the bigger Final Fantasy series. Dragon's Valor. Wait, you have to kill the metal things now, that's right. What? Oh. There's a strange card RPG called City Hunter. It's not the greatest, but it uses a very weird RPG system. Then you have like a giant battle strategy tactics series in Langrisser. And those are good. Warsong is at least. And Langrisser 2. There's the Suikoden series. 1 through 5. There's also Suikoden Tier Chris. There's a couple Dynasty Warriors RPGs. And I don't mean Destiny of the Emperor either. I literally... There's Dynasty Warriors RPGs. Play anything decent? Yeah, so like Suikoden 1 through 3, and even 5. Really good. Come on. How long is that guy gonna take to get back to me? Alright. That better not be. Well, there's one done. Suikoden 1 through 3, playing through the first one, but I haven't played in a while and forgot where I was. I think I can get back on track. Nice. Yeah, 1's not too hard to locate where you were. 2's a little more, I would say, confusing if you haven't played it in a while. And 3, you'd just be completely lost. Just starting back up, unless you, like, remade a save file, obviously. There's also Lagoon. There's the Ease series. But those are... Ease series are more known. There's also the sequel to 7th Saga. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I haven't played it, but that exists. And there's the sequel to Paladin's Quest called Lennis 2. What are some other... There's a thing called the Tale of the Ghost Lion on the NES. I haven't played it myself, but I know it exists. A thing called Dark Seed. There's a game called Dark Orb 2, which was Japanese only. It has sort of the same design appearance as the Breath of Fire positioning of your characters in battle. And Breath of Fire is a great series, by the way. If you haven't played those, definitely play Breath of Fire. Do you know this game was a house builder? Yeah, we're doing interior decorating. All you have to do is find metal monsters and slaughter them. It's sacrifice. It's not a blood sacrifice, it's an oil sacrifice to please the machine interior design gods. And they build you a beautiful home. All on their corpses. It's a perfect way. You explain to market the game Mystic Arc. Okay, Mystic Arc. That's the name. Thank you, Roy. 7th Saga. Under 7th Saga 2, but never completed. Roy still in the... Yeah. Mystic Arc. I think I did every floor, area of this room. Okay, let's get some health back, and then let's go down the next staircase. About Elite Dangerous, that trip didn't take 3 days, more like an hour. Accusing of it with being further. Someone in Elite Dangerous took 178 hours over 23 days across the galaxy and ship with 7,110 jumps using the... What the hell? 7,000 jumps? 23 days, my goodness. Okay, we can't get to that yet. Do all the JRPGs on the NES look like Dragon Quest? Let me think. No. If they're action RPG, they do look a little different. Like Willow, Chrysalis. There's another one with the dude with the turban. Scheherazade doesn't. Final Fantasy kind of does and kind of doesn't. The battle doesn't, but the Outworld has some similarities. You had a popcorn corner stuck in your teeth. Oh no! Hopefully it's out. Probably read that again. I just kind of hit it. There were 2 models. I have to get a key. Okay. You say JRPGs because I thought the turn-based battle system was stupid, but now I find it more engaging. They surprisingly, depending upon the game, especially in NES ones, they'll go faster than you think. The only annoying thing about JRPGs that go faster are sometimes the RNG rate of the battles, where you'll step 3 feet, battle, step 3 feet, battle, step 3 feet, battle, go 20 feet, and then another step 3 feet, battle. That gets a little annoying. But the battles themselves, not too bad. Found out my favorite action RPG, Kingdom Hearts, is on Epic Games Store. Was it on for one of those free ones? Because I know that Epic Games Store does those free giveaways every once in a while. I like FF10's turn-based, especially weapon switching mid-battle. FF10 did have a unique fight system to it. I prefer some of the others myself, but it's definitely its own. Ooh. Don't touch that, okay. Totally agree. I rage at that, the randomness of the encounters, yeah. Or the frequency. Uh-oh. Do I have an item? No. Ah, crap. I need more health, and then I have to run into those. Yeah, just that. So a bad case where that happens, which it's really annoying. In the end of Dragon Quest II and Baramo's Castle of Dragon Quest III. You just kind of want to get to the boss, and it keeps going on and on. And the enemies just keep hitting you. It's not free. $49 get. I think most of the releases, not sure. Oh. Is it a remade version? $49 seems kind of steep just for a re-release of the original Kingdom Hearts. Or is it one of the later Kingdom Hearts in the series that's on sale? That's all that's gonna give me. Oh, well now okay, so good. Now I can just safely cross like this. released a mouse. Come back, you scallywags. I want to kill you. There we go. There's also Phantasy Star Crunchy. Especially number 4. The others have a little bit of jank to them, but Phantasy Star 4 is an amazing RPG. So if you haven't played that one, you definitely want to play all 4. Nice. Yeah, 4 gets rid of all, like, the little issues of the rest of them. Like, some of them have balance, some of them have weird story. Like, they don't tell you what to do exactly, and that you kind of just run off. But 4 solves, like, all those issues that the previous ones had, for sure. 1.5, 2.5 chain of memories, 358 divided by 2 days, birth by sleep, and... Oh, it's the whole series for... Oh, well, okay, the price, then now it makes sense. Okay. Thought it might have been just like 1 or 2 games from it. I'm like, 50 for something that exists. Okay. Now everything makes sense. Yeah, that could be a decent price. I think that used to be like $100 for like the whole series. Back when they originally did like a remake of all of it. PS1 was super hard but very playable. 2 ramped up the difficulty to the max. 3 was hum. 4 is just great. Yeah. 3 I do like because you have the different... You have the non-linearity and you have the different generation, so it gives replayability. But it didn't feel complete. It felt rushed. Three is short, but so is 1, and even 2 can be pretty short. I'd say 2 and 3 are similar length. 1 is the shortest. And 4 is the longest, obviously. 4 much longer than the other 3 by leaps and bounds. Trying to think of them. Kingdom Hearts 4 is still in production, though. Yeah, I think it wasn't too long ago since the 3rd one came out, right? So 4 must still be... Oh, crap, why did I just do that? Why did I do that? I didn't need to run through there at all. I am a big dummy. One took me 35 hours, 2 took me 53, 25 to 30, and 4 close to 50. I mean, take it at your own pace. Nothing wrong with that. But 25 to 30 sounds 20. I would say 20 to 30 for 3 sounds right. 2 should, if you know kind of like how Phantasy Star works, should take about the same. 1 for 35 is probably... have you played a lot of Dungeon Crawlers, Crunchy? Like Dungeon Masters type games, Dungeon Crawlers. Usually, if you know how to like quickly transition, you can beat those in 10 to 15 hours for Phantasy Star 1. But like, if Dungeon Crawlers aren't something that you played a lot, then you can definitely get lost in them. And at that point, it just... the hours build up in a game like that. Get lost and killed a lot. Nothing wrong with that. Plenty of games, especially PS1. The way it's designed will just confuse the hell out of you. I'm gonna equip the damage down. It did nothing for me. Wow, that's not connecting. Newcomers to the series will probably have any more questions when they find out that Kingdom Hearts 4 will actually be the 14th game in the series. Yeah. The naming of Kingdom Hearts is bonkers. I didn't even know there were 14 games. I knew there were a ton, though. Alongside 3 mainline games, there's more than 10 spin-off titles. They're all worth playing if you want to fully understand the sequel story when it releases. Kingdom Hearts 4 is already out. It's too early to know the Kingdom Hearts 4, but we do know that Kingdom Hearts 4 is in early development. Yeah, I was going to say, it can't be out soon, because 3 just came out. Still love them, for sure. Yeah, Phantasy Star games are good. It just... 4 is the best one, by far. Took me 4 or 5 hours to beat Breath of Fire 1, maybe 50. That makes total sense. Breath of Fire 1 is not an easy game to follow, and the bosses... with their second win, can definitely present some challenge. I assume that you probably got stuck near the floating tower area. You had the caves in the floating tower area in the lake. That's a place that you easily get lost in. When you get Karn and you're in the desert in Gold Coast, that's another place in Breath of Fire you get lost. And then the big one is when you get there's the birds in the castle, and you have to bring those stupid birds to the castle, and if you don't do it just right, it doesn't work, and you keep repeating it, and you wander all the way around the map, wondering what the hell's going on, and then you finally do it, and you're like, oh my god, I'm so stupid, why did I do that? It was that simple, but the game never hints at it. Yeah. When people usually ask me, like, which Breath of Fire to start with, sometimes I'll say 1 because 1 is a good game, but I usually say probably start with 2. 1 just... you get lost in 1. You get lost. It's how it is. Actually, I should probably check back because some things didn't unlock here, so I should see in the... So how many costumes do I need for the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games? That's a good question. Probably a lot. PlayStation 2, Game Boy Advance, mobile phone, DS, PlayStation Portable, Nintendo 3DS, PlayStation 3, web browser, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Android, iOS, Windows, and Nintendo. Wow. Basically everything. Just say everything, Roy. That simpler explanation. I would love to take care of the cats, but I can't. And I went into Breath of Fire completely blind, knew nothing about it and how it worked. Yeah, it's... In a blind run, that's how it always is. That time makes perfect sense with Breath of Fire 1. My favorite Breath of Fire overall would be 3. I'm swallowed into the model. What the hell? I don't want to go to the model yet. The dream rod on the cat's head. King Magrid wishes to see you at once. They're going to allow him to make a deal with Death Toll. King Magrid knows nothing about the value of human life. No matter how small, all creatures have a right to exist in this world. If the trees in this world were cut in half, the oxygen would decrease and many of us would die. We do what King Magrid tells us to do. King Magrid makes all the decisions for us. Didn't play for a couple months because I got stuck. I did the same thing when I was on Breath of Fire 1. I stopped it as a kid when I got to the Gold Coast area. Picked it up, still couldn't figure it out, picked it up again, eventually solved my issue, continued on with it, and eventually beat it. Dr. Lee, you love your daughter, Lisa, don't you? You obey, she will remain safe. I love that he has that hole there in the ground, even when this place wasn't a dilapidated mess. Whoops, I stepped back and fell through the floor to my death. Hey, a door key. Invisible enemies. Oh, crap. Kingdom Hearts Starter Pack HD 1.5, 2.5 Remix. Collector's Pack. Released in Japan, includes Kingdom Hearts HD Remix 1.5 Remix and Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 Remix. Collector's Pack. 1.5 Remix, 2.5 Remix. Code to get an anniversary set for Kingdom Hearts music. And a booklet with art from the series. 2016, Square Enix announced okay, so those all remastered. That's what I figured. Thanks for the follow, Rex the Wolf. Said that I need a door key. Door, why aren't you opening? I gave you the door key. Oh, I just walk into it. Well, now I feel stupid. Mystic armor. Invincibility. Ooh, but magic armor makes cut the gem in half. Oh, but it's too stronger. I guess we'll equip the mystic armor. It's that much better. And I'm taking a lot of damage in here. Doors are usually quiet, but there are some talkative ones. Try and talk to all of them. Call Wolf, you invite the pet. Indeed. My body is locked. You can't enter. My body is a temple, and I'm a door. How was your Tuesday, by the way, Rex? Hope Tuesday went well. Okay, so first I want to check over here again. I'm not sure if I missed anything. Want to double check. think, though, I just have to go to the place upstairs if that's not the case. Oh, no, there... Oh, yeah. Thought that was a staircase. Nope. Summon Fenrir, the wolf god. You get to fight Fenrir in Valkyrie Profile, I believe. Oh, Crunchy, there's another one. Valkyrie Profile. Tales of Destiny, Star Ocean, Tales of Fantasia, Tales of Eternia, Tales of Destiny 2. Actually, lots of Tales games. You probably know Tales games, but those are earlier ones. They will present a little more challenge, though. Apparently, I did fill out everything in here, I guess. That is a lot of bundles, Roy. I'm not going to read that all because the text is gigantic, but it is more bundles of games that are Kingdom Hearts. Thanks for the follow, Severus Fenrir Wolf. Welcome, welcome. How was your Tuesday? Okay, so we have to go... No, we have to go upstairs. And then go into the little... This reminds me of Shining Force. And there's another one, Crunchy. Like, Shining Force 1, 2, 3. Those are more RPGs. Play those. That's all about Kingdom Hearts. That was a lot. That was a lot. You have, it seems, Rex has been summoning... I just do 175 damage. That is experience. Oh! This is interesting. They make the level design like the ActRaiser setup. Like these are the houses in ActRaiser, and these are the little people. Clever! Yeah, Shining Force, fantastic. Are those tactical RPGs? Never understood. Those are. Shining Force, though, they're very simple to understand in comparison to some others. To think about them, really, you just don't be over aggressive and just treat them like an RPG at the same time. Try and hit lots of enemies with spells as well if you can. But they're really, really good. Definitely give them a shot. You're a toy? Yep, I became a toy. I'm now Little Toy Peep. I'm playing with the dollies in the fun house, playing dress up. Having some nice tea. Ken is over there sprinkling water on the plants, the plastic plants. I have no idea any other characters, so we're going to stop the joke there. Check them out for sure. Yeah, and like I said, even look at some videos a little bit just to get an idea of what they're about. Give them a shot if you get the chance. I think you'll enjoy it. Shining Force for sure. Another one, and this is gonna get a little weird. There is a tactics version, but there's another version. It's more of a strategy RPG. Is Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle is a very, very good series. Mix of strategy, mix of tactics. Lesser known, they tended to be limited runs. When I get Kingdom Hearts, I'm not going to do the secret boss. I remember how hard they are to beat. It's like Sephiroth. And that type of secret boss, the end game ones. They can be a little tough, yeah. I remember because my brother was struggling and I ended up having to do a Sephiroth fight to try it out for him, and I ended up beating it for him. Because he was getting annoyed by the fight. Whereas I tend to not get annoyed by boss fights. I can literally play a game in an area over and over and over again. In fact, I basically will play it over again until I win, because otherwise I get frustrated that I haven't beat it. And that will prey on my mind. And I won't allow that. Heading to bed, Ellie? Okay. Good night. Have a great start to your Wednesday. Hope everything goes fantastic for you. Thanks for being here. Especially Phantom. Drinking decaf coffee right now. I can't do decaf. I can't do it at all myself. Just decaf when it's either tea or you have coffee or something like that. It tastes wrong to me. It tastes so flat. I can't do it. Strangely enough, I can sometimes do something like decaffeinated Coke. It's not the greatest, but I can do that. But Rex and Severus, how was your guys' day? Hope you guys had a very good day. What the? Oh, invisible enemies. That's right, they mentioned invisible enemies, didn't they? Small people, I feel bad for them being killed. They had it coming. They should have not been trying to shoot me with pinpricks and tacks. Tacks hurt. Tacks really hurt. And sometimes they're on the ground, no one knows about them, and you step on them. And it hurts. Those invisible enemies are going to drive me bananas. I want to make sure, double check here for a second just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, bang. Yeah, we got all of that. Let's go get some more health. Before we venture further. Give me 1 second, guys. Quick bathroom break. Be right back. Back. Bill? Oh, I didn't even notice this guy right here. Look at this. Guess he doesn't say anything. Hops up and down. Still can't get rid of the cats. Was here before? I would love to talk to all the doors, but I don't know where they are. There's only so many places for doors to be. Can this one talk to me again? No. Heard the music before. This might have been... It's either similar or a rip from ActRaiser, which they made before it. Which could possibly make sense because this has this little model town, which is using the ActRaiser models, so I could see why they would use it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is the exact song or just similar, but it would definitely make sense. Oh, those invisible enemies are annoying. Oh, got a door. Wait. These machine. There's one more. This guy's gonna probably have to kill him again. Is that enough? No. I was hoping it. I'm gonna go talk to that door just because he did say, "Don't look like it. I'm from the sky just like you. Let me join you." Yay! Okay, finally. Time to get more health. Now, maybe I can actually not take a massive amount of damage. Yeah, it has... You're rebuilding the villages in a very different capacity, but like ActRaiser, like what I'm doing right here is very similar. So you can tell the influence that their previous work had on this game. Have I played Dark Cloud? Yes, I have. Dark Cloud's a good game. The first one gets a little repetitive because of how you have to, like, put certain houses, so by the time you're getting near the end game, they should have done better. The second one's much better, though. The second one I like a lot more. Dark Cloud, more like Dork Cloud. Welcome in, Lolo. How was your Tuesday? Oh, those are catapult towers. Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's the oh wow, those are 4 of them. Have you played the second one yet? Oh my goodness. These things are everywhere. Because the second one handles that a lot better. The second one is phenomenal game. First one, really good elements, just also some poor aspects. Have it? Have not played it yet? Okay. Well, I think you'll definitely feel less repeat on the second one when you get around to it. Were you having a blazing 420 Spirit Day, Lolo? So that's what it's all about here with the soul blazing. I joke. Dark Cloud's a really long game? Yeah, it is a fairly long game. Gonna struggle to finish it because it's a long, repetitive game. Yeah. It's once you get to the port town, I think that's really where, like, it's at the desert port town. It starts to drag beyond that point. Watching over the world, please take this experience. I don't want to go back to the laboratory yet. Want to see what's down here? The Dark Castle, though, that sits on the Dark Cloud. Oh, well. If you're at the end, then definitely get that finished, but obviously it's still gonna... Not really. Didn't have a blazing day. That's okay, though. Don't need to have a blazing day whatsoever. Ooh, 3rd floor. Nice. Oh, there's a chest there. Last dungeon is 100 floors in Dark Cloud. Yeah. RNG for the weapons paint, I can't really get the good ones. That's another thing. Like I said, once you get through it though, like I said, when you get to the second one, you'll appreciate that one much more. 100. Am I gonna have to kill all these things around this area? Oh, 1 second again, real quick, need to check something. Back. But yeah, the first one, I think that's everyone's reaction, honestly. I'm sure there's some people who are really into repetitive grinding of stages over and over again. That is not me, though. That is definitely not me. Currently on floor 2. Oh boy. Yeah, you have quite the trek. Is there another one somewhere? Have to be missing a catapult somewhere, right? Maybe they're just like the faces. They don't have actual... Yeah, I think they're just like the faces. Okay. I think we're done in that area because that's why there was this floor 3. Oh, there's a second one. Well then, there's also that. What does it say? The church? Oh, I'm the devout mouse. Stand here and you will be purified. Oh, he heals me. Well, you are a pleasant mouse. Granted, I only need to walk a little further, and I need to hit save there. If only he had the save in his cathedral. I can just hit record and do it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So there's another games that have floors like that. I'll check the third floor first. Fatal Labyrinth. Tower of Druaga. Magic Sword. All of those have a large number of floors in the game. Oh, so we're going to be going through multiple stages. Where's the model trains? We want the model trains. Mike Matei played Tower Druaga and he played that for like a month and his viewers got upset he was playing it so much. It can take a while if you don't beat it in a sitting, that's for sure. Surprised it took him a month though. Must not have streamed too many days during that month. Dude, those catapults. These skull guys, my goodness. How am I supposed to get in there? Oh. Well, that answers that question. That answers that question. The chest of drawers. I want to know how all these doors and chests got possessed that they're all talking. So, for those types of games, there are some good ones. And there are some bad ones. There are ones that test patience. And there are ones that don't. I mentioned Azure Dreams before. That's one of the good ones. Shouldn't test your patience too much. Another in the same vein. That wouldn't cause too much pain. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't understand enough, it's a complete tower. It's like that one has a lot of good story interactions as you build the town. You get little monster aspects. It's like kind of has Monster Rancher feel. Oh, and there's another series. There's another series to think about. If you've never played a game like Monster Ranchers, Dragon Seed, things where they're kind of like Pokemon, but they're not like Pokemon. You train one monster at a time, even though you have multiples. And you level up their stats by doing certain training, which might level up their strength or mind. And depending upon what work they do, over the course of a day, and the rest they need, and then minus subtractions and some other things based on what you don't choose. That's another fun series to consider, or type of game to consider. Final floor is only 25 floors. There definitely is a 100-floor dungeon somewhere, but I don't know if it's the Dark Castle. It might also be in the second one that has the 100th floor. Now let's continue on the north side first before we attack all these armors who's gonna just bombard me with cannon fire. I released a cat. I'm gonna call this the House of Cats. Because they're just all over the place. There's no way up in there? Guess not. Heading out, Pirate. Okay, good night. Get some good sleep, Pirate. Thanks for being here. Get some good sleep and have a great start to your Wednesday. Welcome in, Legendary 29, Legendary Kirby. How am I doing? Doing great. Making some progress on some good game on Soul Blazer. Having some good conversations. Found me in the virtual category. Nice. But how was your day, Legendary? Was Tuesday good? See, in that case, Roy, you say, welcome in the night, welcome in the dreams, Pirate. See, you could have twisted it, given it a little bit of a non-failure failure. That's how you do it. Meant retro, I hate my autocorrect. That's no problem. I mean, you could have done either, because you do have the virtual avatars, so either way would have made sense to me, but in retro, totally fine. That's half the time I'm in retro. Sometimes, probably actually a little more than half the time I'm usually in retro. And then other times I'm in specific games doing variety. But yeah, how was your Tuesday? How did that go, Legendary? Or I guess Kirby. I guess I'll call you Kirby. Might be easier that way. Too tired to think of that. I think we're done in this area. Okay, so top floor should have doll named Marie. She told me many things about foreign towns. A girl named Lisa took care of Marie. So have you ever played or seen Soul Blazer or any of the Quintet games, Kirby? There's nothing in the chest, and the chest is good for nothing. Would you store your medical herbs in my roll? Sure. I feel like there's a secret there. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Rush. And friends. Thanks for the shout out, Roy. Never played it in or seen it in your life? Well, it's a very good game. Quintet games are very good in general. Tend to all be action RPGs with a twist. Most of them on the SNES. What were we up to, Rush Pirate? Earthbound Beginnings. How did Earthbound Beginnings go, Rush? Did you just start with the Earthbound? And that's the one that they remade the first one, right? Earthbound Beginnings is the remake of, or the mod of Earthbound Zero, the mother one. A bit of net outs here and there, but all good time. Finished Eastward, enjoying Earthbound Beginnings. Just started. Nice. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to get around to doing Mother 1. I know, like, my brother played Mother 1, and I know the story and the premise and everything with Mother 1, but I've never played it myself. Someone actually brought up Mother 3 today, which again my brother played, and I know some of the story and elements, but I haven't done a playthrough myself. I'll have to do that sometime. Because I really love Earthbound. It's fantastic. Heading to bed, Roy. Okay, good night, Roy. Get some good sleep. Have a great start to your Wednesday. Thanks for being here and all the mod and help. What's Earthbound Zero? So on NES cart with that on? So Earthbound Zero, Crunchy, is what the US originally called Mother 1. So Mother 2 is Earthbound. No Zero, just plain Earthbound. That's what Mother 2 is known in the United States. So, but Earthbound Zero wasn't technically it was a fan translated port of Mother 1. So Earthbound Beginnings is more refined for Mother 1, if that makes sense. And then originally there was supposed to be a Mother 64 way back when, Earthbound 64. They never did do it, but they have like little images and designs that you can sometimes see. They had them in magazines. They showed them off. Look kind of like claymation, because that's how the art tends to be in the booklets, and sometimes with some of the stuff you're fighting, they tend to look claymation. Yeah, Earthbound in all the Mother games really good. Had you ever played Earthbound or Mother 3 Rush? Or is Earthbound, or is Mother 1 Earthbound Beginnings the first? Jams in this are dope. Yeah, oh, the music in this is fantastic. Everything. Soul Blazer is as good as Illusion of Gaia. And I need to get around to Terranigma. I never played Terranigma. But goes ActRaiser, goes ActRaiser 2. Yeah, good. I absolutely adore Earthbound, and I keep seeing indie games that are supposed to be modern takes on an Earthbound-esque formula. There's been a couple out, but they all seem to kind of release rushed. But I want more, because there's not many games that use the concept and style of the Mother series. Yeah, Eastward is one of them. that's actually finished. Fully finished. We play Illusion and Terra Enigma. Illusion is fantastic. I've played through all of Illusion before, owned it as a kid. The graphics, big step up. You can do more with the fighting. There's more skills. The music is just as good. It's a little different. The story, it's a little more linear, little less like revival than say ActRaiser or Soul Blazer. More like a linear plot that they fit into it. So it's the least two-part. Well, actually, ActRaiser's probably the least two-part, but it itself isn't elaborate on that stuff. Head to sleep. Good luck with the rest. Okay, good night, Jor Grill. Get yourself some good sleep. Have a great start to your Wednesday. Thanks for being here. I have the affiliate numbers, Kirby. I just have my reasons for not hitting it at the moment. But my average is well above the affiliate numbers. Standard average. And you don't have to worry about the question I get a lot. That's a bonus. Not having people have to get worried, getting all those different ads. There's multiple reasons, I suppose you could put it. So that's definitely one of the big ones that I really enjoy. But there are other reasons too. And I've let people know that if I ever hit it in the future, that I'd let people who are here a lot know beforehand, because some people like to do that. They wanted to know if that happens. Also, thanks for the follow. That might be a bot. I'm not sure. Earthbound Zero isn't quite a beta. It's the old name for it, let's just say. Okay. We are going to get the politics out of... There we go. Not sure what the hell that was. It's raid and run, but Tum-Tums need no problem, Rush. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for being here. Go get your munch on and get some good grub. And enjoy your meal. Yeah. 'Cause Mother 1 never came to America, Crunchy. And Earthbound was what Mother was known as in America. I want you to buy... Oh no, he didn't want followers. That wasn't a follower message. No. He was swearing and going into all sorts of politics stuff and being just a bad person who shouldn't be coming into a gaming stream and spouting stuff, basically. Don't need that stuff here. That's why as soon as I saw the name, I knew. I always want to play Earthbound, but I always like to start with the first game. Yeah, so start with either Earthbound Beginnings, or if you could do the Earthbound Zero version, but Beginnings would probably be a better choice. Just because it's going to be a more accurate portrayal with tweaks. So what does that do? Ooh, okay, now I can get the cats away. I'm just gonna put those in there for now. Not sure what he wants them there for. Come back for him later. So, cat's downstairs. We're gonna want something. Way. Right, come on. There you go. Well, they certainly were attractive. See the videos I posted in Rat's Not Super Worst section where they tier rank the Zelda video games? I might have. I haven't looked. I don't look in that section often, but I will have to double check. I think I might have seen the tier rank thing, but I'm not 100% sure. I usually avoid the not certain for work sections of a lot of people's things. Some people get crazy with those in some of the Discords. I look in them, and as soon as I see them, I'm like, yep, time to move on and move out. Oh man, some of the things people find is crazy. Magic of Spark Ball. Ratus. We are weak and timid animals. Don't you think it's unfair the weak creatures are defeated first? A rat wants to be a plant? What is this? Also, I just realized, so those are supposed to be rat, not mice. We are in Rat's House of Gold. Look at all of this science. Science and toys and a giant mansion and talking doors and trees. Ooh. Nice. Where do I need to go? Hmm. Is it only on Switch? I'm not sure. You'd have to look that up. And even if something is only on something at the moment, sometimes you could like check things like Steam and other places to see if they have it already. Like or a plan to have it, let's say. And if you don't see anything, then it's possible it's coming later. You'll get on Wii U and 3DS for a few more weeks, I think. Okay. So Lolo might have the answer. I generally don't know all of the systems any game is on at any one time. I only know certain ones. Thanks for the follow, Kirby. Appreciate it. I think I might have to go back in the toy. Okay, so he's just away so I can store more. So there's probably going to be a third toy thing that I haven't bought yet. So everything's a model fight in this, I guess. So what did I miss in here? Miss something. Down here? No. What did I miss? Thought I got everything. Up top, maybe? I feel like I didn't miss anything, though. Yeah, that's complete. Oh. Those just shoot out. Yeah, this is done. So where... I have to talk to something. Maybe it's back in the rat hole? Right, there's two staircases here. Have I been in this one? Oh, here it is. Okay. Found the next place. Oh, that's useful. available on Switch, but I don't own a Switch. Wait, what the? Receive no damage from weaker monster. I'll take that. Well, hopefully... Now, your chances aren't going to be huge, but maybe they'll port it to something like Steam. Future, if not, just do the Earthbound Zero version. Because that is the game. It's just the fan-translated version. Why did that connect? That's weird. Whoa! Let us equip medical. Oh, I see what's happening. No, that's not gonna hurt us. There we go. Yep, needed to do that. It's crazy to think this place forces you to take damage. There is also that option. That's kind of a more expensive option, though. It's just for one game. Now, if you have a lot of games that you want that's on the Switch, then that is a definitely recommended choice, for sure. Yeah, there's way more than Earthbound Beginnings for Switch, so... Not a bad choice by any means if you get a Switch. There's Smash, there's Mario Kart. There are the new Zeldas. I'm not the biggest fan of weapon breaking. I love open world, I just don't like weapon breaking. So I'm not the biggest fan of the new Zelda style. Now, if they get rid of the weapon break on the second one, that will be an absolute blessing. Because then you'll still have the open world aspect of it. Then you'll have another really good game. There's lots of indie games. Sometimes you can get them cheap. What's another fantastic? There's the Animal Crossing. If you're into Splatoon, Sorrel Clay was really into that one. Sorrel's another streamer. She seems to enjoy that. It's kind of a versus paint game. I don't really know how to explain it. you're kind of like trying to control the vast majority of territory. And those are just those Fire Emblem games, which we're talking about RPGs. No, those are tactics RPGs again. A little bit more difficult than Shining Force. But still good. You have chicken and fries. Perfect. I had chicken the other day. And it was delicious. Okay, I think... Actually, did I unlock a person? Nah, I'll check after the boss. Or at least I think this is the boss. Because every time I get this third, the boss is almost always right here. The only exception to that has been stage 3, where it was an extra area before the boss. Yep, knew it. Oh, wow. Oh, he's just... You know, I should have gotten an extra medicinal herb. I forgot I used mine. Oh, he warps around. I didn't hit him much. There we go. Nope, did not want to get hit by that. Hit again. Close one. Ooh. Close. No, I went too close. Should have grabbed the medicinal herb then. Could just face tanked him. Oh well, he's not hard anyways. Just needed to have that herb, which I didn't have. Well, I heard the name of the new Zelda, my brain kept farting. And I think it was an app like Tears of something something stupid brain. Yeah, it's it is Tears. Tears of something Kingdom. If I remember correctly. Or at least that's the name supposedly they're gonna go with. Oh crap, I forgot to equip the... All my gems are gone. Got to equip the strange bottle. Should have done that. That was unfortunate. Really? Trying to see if there's a better way to dodge that stuff. Get extra damage off them if I just keep hitting him. Actually worked better. Should have been doing that last time. Then I'd have my gems. There we go. Simple. Simple. Only took half my health that time. Didn't even need an herb. Purple stone in my pocket. Take this with you and save Dr. Lee. And the staircase to heaven. Was in the attic? Oh no, she was in the church, okay. Evil machines. This doesn't seem like the doll that I'm supposed to get. Another one. Oh, I was right. It is the attic. That was just another. Nice. Well, first we need to hit those earlier areas that had metal guys, now that we have the metal sword. And unlock those things too. So let's do that. So I wonder if Lisa will talk to me now. Raven! Welcome. How was your Tuesday? Hope it went well. Enter the painting. Where was the first metal? There it is. Wow, there's everything. I received Tornado. Wow, okay, that's 7th level spell. Of course, I lost all my gems, so I can't test it. That was unfortunate. Should have used the strange bottle. I had 2,000. Didn't think about it. Because I was trying to beat the boss on... not have to fight it again, but that was just stupid. That was a poor choice. Too much damage early on. Where did the thing open? Onward and oh, there it is. I released Ivy? That doesn't even go anywhere. Oh, there's another. And that goes to that door. Nothing extra in the old boss room, so back outside we go. Do. Thanks for the follow, Tiamat. How was your Tuesday? Welcome in. It's up here, maybe? I see where I have to find... Oh, it's in the little kid's cave. In a word, read. One of those days, huh? Happens. Terrible when it happens, but it does. The Recover Sword. Wow, that's a level 7 sword. HP will be filled when a monster is defeated. Okay, but I'm gonna keep Zangetsu on because I think I need it. Hopefully tomorrow will go better for you, team. second Monday. I hear that. Okay, so we've gone to the Master's Emblem. I have the sword. I have the sword, I literally just used it. Maybe if I equip this one? Ooh, missing credit, yeah. That's a terrible way to start the day. Even worse is if you get one of those fraud alerts, and then the bank calls you, and then the fraud people call you again, and then they call you again, and then they call you again. It's like, why are they all calling me over and over and over again? Thought they handled it the first time, and then you have to switch your credit card anyways. That sucks. And $4 going from ATM to ATM trying to pull out enough money for rent because for some reason the housing people only take... Wow. That sounds like an awful day, Tiamat. So, much like I said before, doubly, I definitely hope your Wednesday goes a lot better than today. Or here's the bright side. Here's the positive outlook. It probably can't be worse than today. What happened Tuesday? I mean, I guess technically it's the start of Wednesday, but so probably gonna be a better day. Got a 5-layer cake at the end. Treat yourself. Yeah, exactly. Treat yourself. You get a nice cake. There you go. The small things. Little positives. So now we have to go to the second area. Because there was also metal somewhere. Now this one I'm confused a little bit about because I don't remember exactly where the metal was. Well, at least we get to hear this music. Oh yeah. Jammies! Get that hip music. Use that to start off. Positive Wednesday. Still not seeing a metal thing. Nothing there. Nothing here. Wait, can I? No. Thought I might have been able to. I know there's a metal thing in here somewhere. Not sure if it's in the pyramid. I know it's in this entire level somewhere. I love that I'm so strong that those things don't really hurt me, though. Actually, nothing here hurts me, it seems like. We'll back there in a second. I think this brings me up to... Okay, it does. So, let's look behind... Nope, can't look behind that. What's over on the right side? Like there was a door. That looks like there's a path there, but... Doesn't seem to be. Jammies. Oh, here it was. There we go. Metal scorpion. Just experience? Not a weapon, not armor, not an item. Gotta be more metal scorpions, right? Yep, more, definitely more here, somewhere. Just check over here before we run up. I think those couple scorpions are the last one. What do I unlock? I released a bird. Like there's more metal scorpions in the middle though. I think this will just go down to the bottom. Yeah, that just goes down to the bottom. So be on this floor if anything. Leveled up, achieved throne. Level 20. Okay. Just that one layer. Like it. Heat of the... Wow, it's gonna put on the other side. The grate. I already had a strange bulb. Well, that's worthless. That one just goes in that room. Nothing. Anything? Oh, there's those lights. These things. I don't know if I can hurt them though. Can't hurt them with that. Oh, this. Can't hurt them with that. Can't hurt him with that. What magic do I have? Knight's not gonna do it. Let's try Magic Flare. Probably not gonna do it. Nope. So they're gonna need something else to be killed. That's gonna be their spot. So we don't have the weapons necessary yet. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, El Rey. And Raiders. Welcome in, Kit Foxfire. You remember this game? It's a good game. Soul Blazer. Very good. What were we playing? What were we playing, El? Welcome in, Miko. Cleared through Soul Blazer last year, always a great time. Yeah, absolutely. Great game to play, 100%. You're playing Tony Hawk and Chocobo's Dungeon 2 tonight. Nice, Chocobo's Dungeon's a fun one. Tony Hawk I played a little bit as a kid. I think there was a newer one. I remember seeing people play that one as well. It's always a little tricky to do, but unique, fun. So did you get through Tony Hawk and then jump to Chocobo's Dungeon 2, or was just a bit of a mix? Also, thanks for the follow, Miko. Chocobo Dungeon 2 is one of my all-time favorite dungeon crawlers, and certainly a top pick for me on the PlayStation. Definitely. Can't go wrong with Chocobo's Dungeon. Another great dungeon crawler for the PlayStation, though, is Azure Dreams. Love Azure Dreams. And I was actually talking about it earlier in the stream. Someone was asking about RPGs, and I was just trying to list ones, mostly ones people don't know about off the top of my head. And that one I brought up. Yeah, great game. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is a bit to relearn, but I'm confident we'll at least clear most of the game. Nice. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played that one. You've told El Ray about Azure Dreams? Oh, El Ray has to play Azure Dreams. If you love Chocobo's Dungeon 2, Azure Dreams is must play. Can't skip it. Gotta do it. Have to do it. You have a Japanese copy of it? Nice. We were talking about a number of different games. We were talking about Earthbound, Beginning Zero, and how originally it didn't come to the US as when Mother 1 originally released. So we're talking about the differences between Earthbound Zero, the fan version, and Earthbound Beginnings, the more official one they released on the Switch. We were also talking about Record of the Lodos War earlier. And apparently 2017, they released an English translation of the initial D&D sessions from the creators that spawned Record of the Lodos War. So it's interesting to bring up Japanese copies of things because I had a lot of those types of conversations. I don't think there's any metal thing there. I think I need a weapon for those. Earthbound is my absolute favorite game of all. I love Earthbound, and they need more Earthbound style games. There's been some indie ones. Rush Pirate, who rated, was just beat Eastward, which is very much in the Earthbound essence. Maybe another crawl introduced somewhat soon to the board. They changed up. Yeah, every time they port things, they change things, so I'm not surprised. Got the Dreams cast specifically for Record of the Lost War and Skies of Arcadia. Nice. Sky of Arcadia is a good one. I'm not sure that it's aged quite as well. Back when Skies released, it was absolute top-notch. A few of the mechanics are a little slower than I would like. I've seen some people play it recently. I'm like, it seems a lot slower than I remember. But a ton of games in that era had that slow load and slow fight. Some more than others, though. Got some other games too, but those are my only reason. I mean, some people buy them just for a couple games. I usually try and get at least 5 games. that I focus on before I get a system, and then I grow past that point. But people do things different. I've seen people buy a whole system for things like Rock Band, so they're spending like nearly $1,000. The changes made for the resources are worth getting the newer version. Wait, I need to talk to the bird. Can't leave yet. You go into town and talk to the bird. Can't jump to the water area unless I know that for sure. Puyo Puyo Chronicle. I don't think I've ever played any of the Wait, I think... Actually, no, wait. I take that back. I think I might have played them. But... yeah, that's a different one for sure. Match 3 JRPG. The hell, did I ever talk to this guy? Yeah, I already opened. Outhouse! Yeah, I already did this part. Okay, this bird, give me something good. Heard of the Phoenix magic when I visited the soul of the mountain. That's all you're gonna tell me? I already knew that, bird. Bird, really? Bird brain. So we're gonna need to come back for those other things. Water area. There was 2 places, I think, with metal gorillas. Oh, just need to equip bubble armor. That needs to be opened open. Are there any metal gorillas on this side? Don't think so. No, there definitely wasn't there. Down here. There it is. Metal gorilla. Achievement, magma, and water. I don't think there's any more metal gorillas. Fish around the edge, but I don't think they have a spawn spot. Oh, and another game. Now, it's not necessarily a must-play, but it's if you end up getting to Azure Dreams El Rey and you like it. There's another game in a way that has similar features, not for a dungeon crawler aspect, but for elements beyond it, called Thousand Arms. And so, if you like those other features, if you ever do get around to Azure Dreams, check that one out as well. Oh hey, we got one of the items. Does it do anything? Nope, just need all three of them, okay. Guess she's not gonna help me anymore. Keep some notes on these titles, for sure. Nothing wrong with notes. We've been giving out advice on games to a number of people coming in, all asking about different games. Like I said, had a lot of good conversations of various ones throughout the day. Not even just the ones that I named or even the conversations that we were talking about, but other ones as well. I just can't remember them all. Been so many name dropped today. Oh, we brought up Dark Cloud as well. We were talking about Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. And actually, since you are talking it's a little different. It's real time, but since it does have the same feel as a dungeon crawl, because you go through stages. So Dark Cloud, yeah, you build a town. So it's kind of like a mix between Illusion of Guise, Soul Blazer, Terranigma, ActRaiser. Mix that with Dungeon Crawler, and you have the Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Was there a metal thing in this area? No. Thought there might have been, but I think we're mostly done in this section. Brother used to play that. I really like the second one. First one's it's good, but it keeps dragging on, eventually gets very repetitive. But the second one does it a lot better. Pace is a lot better, balance a lot better, actions. Second one, very good. Anything metal here? Jammies. Yeah. Oops, did not mean to use that spell. Also, I need to equip this again. There we go. Can't be hurt. Don't think there was anything there. What about on this side? Yeah, I don't think there's any more areas in this section. Which means we have to go to the Magrid's King's Castle. A warp. Definitely a warp here. Used it before. There it is. You're away for this presumably S-tier list. This item, that item, we already did that. Okay. Castle it is. Hopefully, guys drop a ton of gems, because I unfortunately lost them. Stupidly. Let's switch to... I don't know if that lets me attack, though. Kind of weird, like, I was pressing the button and it didn't seem to. So I might have to stay on Zangetsu. This castle is absolutely smash. This isn't a castle, it's like a Roman ruin of remnants of a giant fortress. Hopefully the next area gets me some more jammies, because that's what I want. That's down there. I think that's all there is. Yep. Come on, jammies, give me the jams. Give me them jams. Oh, it's just this. We've heard the song before. So this one I can't swing, but I can stab. wrong note. Like, can't hurt that. Okay, can't. Don't think I can hurt those. No. We're getting ghosted, chat. Oh, goodness, more of those. Brought a soldier back. Ooh, look for the spirit sword. That's probably what I also need for that other part of the pyramid, if I had to guess. I was expecting I'd get more HP back than that, though. I want to compare to Zengetsu. I'm curious. Nope. Can't hurt those. I'm just gonna stick with Gengetsu. The recovery sword does not. Oh, Ghostbuster. Well, now I'm upgrading. There we go. Perfect. Come to me, ghost. I wish to murder you. Kill a ghost, bring back a soldier. Now that is a strange mechanic. Tricks of the trade. Oh, now we have a quick path. Everything? I get it. Damn, those things are fast. They're not joking around. Brought back a ghost that time. Buddy, run. Casper. Casper. Nope. Oh, those can shoot too. At least a soldier. least a singer. Ooh, finally, now we're building up the city. Every good castle needs a good theater, good singer. Another one? Another one, wow. Okay. There we go. Do, 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 do. Elemental mail, I like the sound of that. Thanks for the follow, Kitbox. Oh no, he's dead. So we have living soldiers that we brought back to life. We have dead living soldiers that we brought back to life. We have dead soldiers that we brought back to death. We're just playing with death right now. Ooh, secret? $400 gems. Living undead soldiers that need to be unlifed? Yes. We need every version of living and death that can possibly be had. So next we need to unlife the dead, living, undead immortals. I think. Something like that. Sounds like Tom Schrodinger's cat. Yeah. He'd be perfect for it. Has the power to do it. I mean, not the cat that wasn't there, that didn't have the power, that does have the power. Oh, that one ghost just would not die. But I guess that's what ghosts do. Just won't die. I released a maid. Not sure how a maid fits into all this, but something with death and unlife and then a maid. Never leave your unlife behind without your maid, I guess. I'm lost. I'm lost on what the maid's for. Maybe the maid brutally murdered everyone in town. Mrs. Peacock, with the wrench, in the broken down castle she destroyed. Hey, we got a teleport. Nice. Let's check down here before we use it, though. Did you hit that guy? No, I didn't get the gems. Reminds me of one of the time he messed up the cards and ended up Miss Scarlet, the library, and Mrs. White. Poor Mr. Body died of a heart attack. That's a perfect way to go. It wasn't anyone. It was a heart attack. See, what Mr. Body was thinking that scenario is, damn it, I could have been killed for some elaborate plot for my money, but instead, the heart attack got me. Poor Mr. Body. I released another soldier, okay. Must be in the prison of the left tower. There isn't any tower right now, soldier. There is rubble. And a lot of dead people. And dead living people. And living dead people. Maybe that's the left tower. There we go. Now we have a tower. Tower and above. Voice came from above. Please do. Yes. Okay, what do all these people want to give me? There are many ghosts in the torture room of the basement. We got the spirit sword? Oh, very well. Oh, he's sleeping. He's dead tired. We missed that. Damn it, we missed that. We didn't even think about that one. I'm shamed. I am for shamed. I'll never live it down. Haunted by a monster called Research. Oh, Research is a monster now. Okay, let's role play this out. Ooh. That's the foreplay. I was praised as a genius scientist, even the king often gave me orders. Did he? The watermill, that's what you call it. The elevator and the airship. Oh. Oh boy. Getting hot and steamy now. Finally invented a machine to call upon evil only to realize something. Tools are there to make people's lives easier. He just wants... He doesn't want the punishment. The soldier was not in to the foreplay. That's what happened. had the armor all along. Oh, protected from damage zones. Nice. Now we're powerful. Anything else to say? The famous architect Gaudi. You know something about architecture. You're something of an architect yourself? Well, push him. Give him a little nudge. He was dead. He was dead a few minutes ago. At least he could do, you could tell him, I brought you back to life. Please take 2 steps to the left. Or the right. Or it doesn't really matter, just 2 steps. I want to play music, but the heartstring is broken. You only have enough string for 1 harp. The naughty dormitory. Talk to him. Yep, he's the one who talks about architecture. Have you talked to everyone except the tower? Oh, nope. Found you more. Well, he doesn't sound like a very nice king now, does he? What if I pretend I have the platinum card? Can I get in then? Well, he said something, his friend died underground. Where exactly? I have a friend who wants us to pay Grid, wants to save Dr. Lee. The torture room in the first basement. Do you have the string? You could give me the string and I could give it to the other guy. That would be pleasant, but that would be too easy. So apparently we can't do that. At least we can walk around spikes now. Appears to be somewhere we need to go. Oh, there we go. I'm like, definitely something I missed. It was on a pile of bones. Does this mean this pile of bones is something? Platinum card or something? Nope. I'd probably just have to give the heartstring to what's his face, and then he'll give me something. And that will give me something. I want to talk to the guy who spouts a bunch of stuff, so we'll talk to him first. Fell in love when you visited a mine town, Grass Valley. Girl who took care of you. Lisa. He has a very expressive mouth. It's quite the music to play with just a harp. He has an entire orchestra in that harp. This man has some talent. Jammies indeed. People really knew how to play music back then. Apparently. Where's this talent nowadays? Get 5 guys like this who could each play an entire band or orchestra by themselves? With one thing that shouldn't be able to do it whatsoever? And just imagine the music. Don't need anything else. Don't need, you know, well-practiced musicians trained under the best. Don't need AI little tweaks. Don't need little jingles that they can expand it upon by world-accredited musicians and artists. Nope. Just a broken string on a harp. Okay, I think... Okay, I'm gonna have to keep listening to it. I thought it might have ended. Trying to escape Dr. Leo. Get him! Oh, wait. There's a card. There we go. Got it. Do I have to equip it? I do. Up. Okay. Who left the visa in medieval times? Who was it? Who left the platinum card? Who broke the space-time continuum? What fool broke all of this? Someone who never understood the insert credit concept. Apparently. Exactly, I have a platinum card. I'm gonna pay you off. Give me one of those swipers and I'll put, like, riches untold in your bank account. I don't think the platinum card's going to help us in here. Served its purpose. Unless we can pay off the dead. Maybe the dead have a use for money. Thought it might have been him. Jammies. Holy crap, that spell is fantastic. Except I can't seem to... Wow. Okay. Can I make the spell go away? Cast another... There we go. That's a really powerful spell. Jimmy. Going to help me break into the castle? Storm in the castle? Have fun storming the castle. It'd take a miracle. Where's Miracle Max? We need him. That's it. That's all that was in here. Then we go up the next floor. Wow, isn't this lovely? First it looked like a torture dungeon. Second floor is marble. In some sort of blue slate, I guess? Completely elaborate. Fit for a king. Seems a strange way to set up your tower. Especially one that's supposed to be a prison. We have dancing mannequin. No! Can't get it. These were the prisoners that could afford to be captured. Apparently. Come back, tornado. We need your power. Kill him. Kill him. No. Come back. Baby, come back. Any type of fool could see I was wrong. Just can't live without you. Wait, maybe there's a secret wall here. We had a weird push wall in other things. Might be one here. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Look at that. I knew it. The second time the game has done this to me, and I've probably missed a third or a fourth place with a secret wall like that. Released Queen. Gonna get some Bohemian Rhapsody. Get some more jams up in this castle, this place. Why is the queen outside, not in the castle? This king is just bananas, apparently. Everything about the city is bananas. These mannequins are the ones that make the most sense here. Kill him. Kill him. Come this way. Okay, now how do I get to that one? Secret, 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 secret. No. How about on this side? Secret, secret, secret. Gotta tend to a couple things before bed, but it's always a pleasure to keep on. Well, thank you. And thanks for the raid again. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Get you some good sleep. Get those things tended to. And have a great start to your Wednesday. Released a soldier. Release the right tower. My left or your left? On your left, it's Captain America. We saved Captain America. Now I feel truly blessed. Is that it? 3 floors. How much of a tower now is it? What basement though? Which one? There are many treasure chests. Oh, in the basement's towers. Size of the tower's importance. What can do matters. True. You don't look like you're guarding the castle, you look like you're guarding the streets. Oh, was she now? Removing a speck. Yes, let's keep up. Keep up the tease. Tell me what you call the next act. Don't end there. Nice. No, you're super ugly. Let's just say whatever. You put something in my... You gave me the VIP card. Well, aren't you amazing? All I had to do was say... You're pretty. No innuendo. No extra words. Just... You're pretty. If only the rest in the town could be so honest. Exactly. She gave the room card. None of this flirtation, none of this tease, none of the little extras that you can't read. Just right to business. Take the room card. Meet me at midnight. Oh, you mean like this VIP card? Yes, you should be ashamed. Uh-huh. It's interesting how every maid owns an entire mansion in this city. It's not worth it to be a soldier. You've got to be a maid. That's where you get your money. That's where you get your cash. Oh, we have a secret upward passageway. Wow, I actually took a bit of damage there, so I should probably actually try to dodge a little bit. Give at least a little bit of effort. I released soldier. The soldier owns the entire... That's the king. That's not a soldier. That's a trick. The entire castle. Boom. Oh, that's a mimic. Okay, let's equip medical herb. Gonna need it. Come on, hit it. There we go. I was hoping it would be a medical herb. At least another soldier. There are rich people in this town. Peeing into the drinking water. Do your business where other people aren't looking and can drink nice fresh water without having to worry about you contaminating it. Good thing we equipped that. Hey, and we got another one. Perfect. Wow, this tower is actually a tower, though. Well, we found another warp, so we must almost be at the boss. Let's head to town, talk to the people we have not talked to. Ooh. That's different. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be an item somewhere. Why would a random soldier be crowned the next king? Doesn't make sense. Some achievements make you... Yeah, they have some really creative titles for the achievements. There was secret here. Key to the airship has been stolen. I'm gonna get an airship. Nice. Get a room, you two. Something shiny around the castle. Could you be more specific? She seems to sell medicinal herbs. Very useful. That's the queen again. They need a different room. One where people don't randomly walk in. One that's not a bunker barracks with, like, 16 beds when you consider the double-decker up-down. Something more private. Maybe the top of a tower, perhaps? There's plenty of towers around. Don't kink shame. Wait, Dr. Leo's alive? He's here? Anything over here? Someone said something about shiny. In a castle. I want shinies. Not going anywhere yet. Apparently we are. Uh-oh. Duck! Uh-oh, we got... Queen is, not a very good person, either. Vibe! Welcome in. How did your day go? Wait, she got to the town and grabbed Lisa. Fell asleep at 7 p.m. Now we are here. I have not gotten sleep. I will have to try to scrounge whatever sleep I can get. Pretty late here. Alright, not sacrifice people's lives more. Please release Lisa. She's the most precious thing in the world. Stay behind you. Maybe I want to fly the ship away. Wow, suicide explosion. Night is going fantastic. We're making a lot of progress, having great times, having a lot of good conversations. Couldn't be better. Hopefully, you got some nice sleep and had a great Tuesday yesterday. And hopefully, Wednesday will be good as well. He pulled a Sid, but he's probably not going to survive. Patient. Yeah, that is quite the word. What is sleep? Jittery, over-caffeinated giggle? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, TMA. Not passing away, I'm going to sleep. Oh, look at him all tuckered out. Gonna live a farm far away from here. In Marigold Field where rainbows cover the sky. It'll be beautiful. Just a nice little relaxation, a little shut-eye, right as rain. No bomb ever did damage to a person. Not when you're kamikazing some troops. Never happened. Those sweet napping raccoons on the side road. Exactly. The sweet, pleasant, happy little raccoons that just wanted a friendly hug with some human machines and got them. They had a great time, and now they're soaking in the breeze, pining for the fjords, and what a lovely result. Marigolds, rainbows are both code for dying. No, we're talking about pleasant things. Not dying. This whole area was us reviving people, fighting death to bring unlife back to the dead soldiers that we revived. Therefore, sunshine and rainbows. Happiness. Pleasantries. No evils, no bads, no wrongs, just good times. I'm gonna hug your car to sleep. And deer hug your car and walk. Deer are evil. They went for the hug, and then they said, you know what? I don't want to hug. I'm bloody, and I'm battered, and I'm beaten. That hug was too much for me. No more hugs. Deer are mean. They're not like the pleasant raccoons and the pleasant scientist, Dr. Leo. Nope. Lawful necromancy, got it. A deer hug itself up and over my heart. Yeah, that's the sort of hug we don't want. And definitely don't want a moose. We doubly don't want hugs from mooses. Or bears. Those are not the types of critters we want hugging cars. way too excited about hugging cars in the fall. Just something with them. And then they say, nope, no more hugs. I'll leave my antlers in the side of your window, but no more hugs. It's a little present. Thank you for giving me that hug. Don't cry, smile. He's having just a little nap. A pleasant little nap. What did he give us? Gave us the key to the airship. Perfect, a mobile key. Also, where's the boss? We should have a boss in this area. Holy crap, never had anything bigger than a deer hug a car. Count your blessings. There's certain hugs that are a bit too warm from too large of a crew. So I tapped him with my car once and gave me a dirty look and walked around the back of the car like, I'm walking here. Yeah, Moose will do that. Hug gifts all over my front end and radiator. It's upstate deer, though. Bit too friendly. Leaving Lisa behind. We're supposed to take Lisa. Oh, here's the bot. Whoa, we have wind mechanics. You should survive. That did quite a bit of... Oh, he can go up even higher, I see. Guy's not playing. Sure. There we go. Let's equip the medicinal herb. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle, could you please come down? I can't hit you from all the way up there. That's why we use that herb. Oh, he cheaped me out there. He cheaped me out. Ah! Dang. Dang it. God, stop going for the dive bomb. Nope. Oh, crap. This would be a better way to hit him. Did so much damage at first, but then he just would not get into a pattern. Hopefully he gets into a pattern this time. The West Coast deer hate when you make them spill their lattes. One time, Bambi's mom hugged my friend's car right in front of Bambi. I felt that hug for a year. When a hug totals a car. Yeah, that's not the best ones. You haven't been haunted by the eyes of the deer I've car hugged. Cost thousands. Yeah, it's gonna cost quite a pretty penny whenever that happens. There's a brand new one. Ooh. Hit the quarter panel right beside. Ooh. That was close then, too. Deer with sunglasses and hug life. Told my mom's car when a deer hugged it on the freeway near Tahoe. Would hug life deer have this weirdly limp neck? Probably, yeah. Like Weekend at Bernie's. Dude, now that needs to happen. Weekend at Bernie's hug life deer. Get that medicinal herb and not fail on the boss this time. Hey, at least the queen's gone. At least they don't show her again. Wait. The right door. There we go. This is the first boss I feel that actually is a little bit challenging. But watch this, I'm gonna find out a trick, and he's gonna be super easy this time. God, the Dark Humor, I'm dying and playing the art in my head. The best art. No, don't think it's... that up. Think we found it. Didn't go over as far as I was expecting. Come on. So there's no wind behind this. calling and hugging was really helping me distance myself from the horror, just like napping. Something so comfy, and this is a comfy stream, so yeah, exactly. Always pleasant here. I think we might have actually found the trick to this boss. Yep, look at that hit. Look at that hit. Yep. Oh my goodness. So, this boss wasn't that bad. Thought it was. Nope, wrong again. Every boss in this, it's like... Stop spamming fire. There we go. My god, he's just spamming that all day. Look at that. Much easier. Still gonna be windy? Go to the front. Oh, we can't go to the front. Pooker seems too informal. Thank you for bestowing pleasantries on us, my lord. Oh, do we, my lord? A couple people do the my lord stuff. Some people don't. Some people just do pook. Some do pookum, some do lord, some do lord pookum, some do lord pook. Some do pookie with a Y, some do pookie with an IE. Pookers would just be another in the long list of different titles. Jump! And we have to keep pushing. Going back to the dock. Pookie was my first word. Pookie wookums. Snookum wookums. Bookums. Because of you, I was finally able to see him die in a horrifying way in front of my eyes. How are you so happy about this? You're already done crying. Like, his body shouldn't even look like that. I'm surprised you're not crying right now. Saw the most horrific explosion ever. Go talk to the king. Made a promise with the evil King Death Toll. Because it would impress the queen. Oh, she didn't give you her VIP card now, did she? Well then. Maybe you should have thought about that. That all-access pass. That's one way to put it. Passed away, another way to put it was died in a massive fireball of passion. That would also work. Yes. Well, that was nothing you should have seen our first date. Must apologize, Dr. Lee. Well, you can apologize to his napping, happy body, laying down on the bright sunset fields, filled with sunshine and buttercups. That you can do. Hugged in a fireball of napping, exactly. I have the black stone with me. You must have all 6 of these now. Please go to the world of evil and defeat Death Toll. This is all I can do for Dr. Leo. Also, let's check where the queen was. Maybe there's an item under where she was. It just seems to like hiding. Look at that! Look at that! I was right. My intuition is right again! And that probably would have helped for the boss, wouldn't it? What does this do? Sword and armor will increase in strength by 2. I'll have to compare that, but right now the power bracelet just seems better than that. That 2? 2? 5 maybe? 10? 2? Better be 2 times. Better be that. It better be power plus shield is what it means. Yes, I would love a medicinal. And since I have not checked downstairs since we got the ghost, we are... Did I talk this guy in? Oh, they were your friends. Well, your friends were, quite frankly, assholes. Maybe choose better friends next time. I don't know. Seems like a good plan. Just a suggestion. Also, let's use these guys to... Well, probably not the snake. Actually, I don't know that what's alive. Snake might be the only thing alive. Okay, let's try Super Race it. Will he die in 1 hit? Doesn't it, Tweaker? Did die in 1 hit. Honey, you got real ugly. Like an overcooked hot dog. No sugar for the queen. That queen gets ash from house whips. Safer that way. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. You still think I'm pretty? Yeah, there doesn't appear to be a secret there. What about this next? Oh, we have little visual warpage. Must be a secret here somewhere. Where is it? Ooh, we see a room. Now, how do we get to said room? Ooh, we see a chest. Didn't need that. Wait. Nope. Somewhere here. Ooh, we see another chest. Didn't need that either. Game. We're looking for certain things. Oh, I see where it's... Yep, there it is. Instant kill. Okay. So, the damage is still pretty good on that. The Zentetsu sword is found in the... Yes, I have it already. Yeah, I got that too. Not yet. I will talk to you again, lady, if there's nothing on bottom floor. But there is the sun things in that one area. I know I have to go there. Ooh. That wasn't very special. Expecting that. Come on. Come on, there's got to be another secret in here somewhere, right? Ooh, there we go. Emblem B. How many emblems do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe the 8th is in... that other... Ooh. What the hell's the point in this? There's nothing here. What game? What sort of shenanigans is that? Want to be rich and famous? Send pizza to his address now. Pizza the Hut. Hey, Pizza the Hut had a similar hugging problem. He hugged himself to death. He hugged himself so much he started nibbling a little bit. Had a nervous tick of mastication where he bites over and over, and his self-hug gave him so much self-respect and happiness and joy. You want to be a big shot? Let's hit that one place that we still have to go to then. Probably something in there too, now that I think, but was the pyramid. Auto cannibalism, exactly. First one, this sword now. Yep. Knew it. Spirit sword is what we needed. Now we just need to kill all these guys on this floor, and on the top floor, and hopefully that will give us an emblem. Would be ideal. Also, Lisa moved, so maybe that bed in the first town has something. Or maybe the person will say something different. That could also be something that happens. Could be wrong about that, though. That I feel less certain of. Broke those? No. How many more of these do we have to kill? Where are you? Flying. There we go. There we go. Now we get to walk all the way around. Go and love yourself and like it. But if you're made of pizza, you're already cooked. That's got to be tempting. Probably. Probably. Okay, what's this gonna do? Another bird. Birds! These birds aren't helping me. I need something to give me items. The bird better give me an item. I need 2 phoenix things. And I need another emblem. Guess we'll just go upstairs. I've gotten more of an uncooked pizza pie, so I'm probably safe. Auto nominals safe from it. That's doughable. Doughable. Banned. There we go. Please be... Well, I was not expecting a spell, but... 20. They don't move. Hopefully that's strong. Well, bird, you better have something for me, and it better be good. Took a whisk and lost. We'll whisk it. More efficiency next time. Figured I'd butter try. But what butter did you try with? And it was bread butter on top or butter down when that pun fell flat. Skybird, you better approach quietly from behind. Oh, should I? Quietly from behind. Where the hell is he going? Bird, come back here. Bird, come back here. Can't catch this bird. Kirby, welcome back. Thanks for the raid. Final Fantasy V, nice. Okay, so I need to push him to the right side. And then calmly move toward. Three spooky 5 me. That's what I did. The spoopy screen. Final Fantasy 5 in Japanese. Nice. I've only played translated versions of it. No, I don't need the menu. What I need is the other... whatever call those things again. Emblems. I have 7. I have 2 of the red hearts. I probably need an emblem to get the 3rd one, which I give to the king if I had to guess. Oh, but there's still 1 more rock. No, but I have all 6, so there must be something here. A couple of these items were used. That was a used item. I think there's maybe 1 more. Oh, I don't want to. The super police at all. No, I don't. No, I don't. I've already seen your menu, dog. You keep saying it's me. How far are you in Final Fantasy V at the moment? Be in the beginning, but almost in the middle. Okay. So, roughly when you get to the second world, at about that part, once you get all the little pieces for warping there or whatever. Well, isn't that precious? Only level 18? Okay. Birds tell me many stories. I'm thankful for them because I can't move from this spot. The Lost Side Marsh has 3 shrines. Water, fire, and light. I think those are just the ones that I went through. I'm guessing. Oh, we got a bird here. Did we talk to this bird? Come on, bird, come back here. I want to talk to you. I wish to talk. Okay. What about this? What does it say? Oh, that's what it gives me. So that one probably gives a different rate. Let's go back to the first town, see where Lisa was, see if there's something there. The only thing I can think of at the moment. Because I'm trying to think of anywhere where I couldn't harm something. And nothing's coming. I have to be on level 4 to be in the next world, okay. I did. Doll rescued and fine. Sheesh. Unless there was something in here. I don't think there was, though. I think I was able to kill everything in the cave. Beep, 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 beep. No, I didn't want to go for that. Don't think fighting and killing those is unlocking anything, but there's one more. Could be wrong. Where is it? There it is. Nope. Nothing. It was a thought. When Lurk felt the ridge of my fingernail and was bugging you. Those things can hurt and painful, so not surprised. Don't think there's anything in this cave. Was hoping. Could have been. took a shot. Shot in the dark. Didn't work out. Okay, let's just go to that orb. Warp back. Enter the second world in Final Fantasy V, I'll be instantly dead. It's been, I forget the exact order it goes. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy V. I don't remember the order of events. I just remember halfway through the game, maybe a little past halfway is X-Death, and then... Oh, and then toward the end, the whole elaborate extra zone. What did she say? Underground castle. Maybe many monsters that can't be reviewed with that sword. Need help with the final area? You're gonna be quite a ways right now. It's not actually too bad. Actually, the final zone, the only hard parts are if you choose to fight Seiryu and... I think there might be like one other boss in there that can give a little trouble. Most of it's pretty easy. I mean, if you ask for tips on message, I can send you a few, but you might not have to worry too much. The hardest parts, I think, are more toward the beginning and the middle, honestly. Atomos, first castle with X-Death. Gilgamesh the first time you meet him. And then a few other early bosses like the library, and then there's also the it's like the floating technological fortress in the desert. Those are the parts that I remember being really tough. And then the beginning at a few parts. Those are the tough ones. Love Gilgamesh. Yeah, Gilgamesh really cool. First world. There is the hardest part of the first world is the fire ship. The very beginning, the hardest part is the fire ship. If you can do the fire ship, you can do the rest of the first world no problem. After that, what else? I'm trying to think. There's a fight at one part in the water tower that you get Reina in near the beginning, but I forget when it happens. But there's not a whole lot of ultra difficult stuff in the first act. Beat the fire ship? Yeah. So you should be good for a while. The next hard part you'll face is the technological fortress in the desert. Takes a while. You have to travel pretty far to get there, and it's a long dungeon. It's not so much hard from the standpoint that there's a hard enemy here and there. It's more of a matter of attrition to beat that one. So that one you just have to keep your health up, have the potions and spells and stuff. You have to be a giant worm. Trying to think. I'm going deep here in my head. Like I said, it's been a while since I did Final Fantasy V. I don't remember. I think you probably do fight giant worm, but I don't actually remember if you do. I know you fight like an antlion of some type at one point, but I'm not sure where. But yeah, once you get past the technological fortress, there is, like I said, the next parts after that are going to be the later library and the Gilgamesh first meeting fight. And then it'll be Atomos in his tower and Exdeath in his tower, which are basically all in the same event. And then it'll be a long time because you go all the way past that point, number of other events until the very end, and the final dungeon. And that's just humongously long. It's kind of like Final Fantasy's 8 final level. You do have to beat the giant worm. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't remember every boss in the game. I'm just remembering the parts that stick out in my head. But I think just because you beat the fire ship, you'll be good for a while. At least until you get to that tech fortress I mentioned. I'm gonna just hit this one more time. Anyways, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Made a lot of progress, had a lot of good raids.